us actually do this from the start without messing things up. And oh, it actually sent me back here. Wow. So I guess I could have gone mining. That was fine. But we got these... Oh, hello. What did that even say? Little mechanical dragonflies. That's interesting. I was gonna say, where is it going, but it's still moving. Wow. Okay, Hansi, truly they'd be here, and we're doing it again from the start. That's fine. Xavier, oh, and Shori, and Fiorina too. Happy Fontinalia Festival. Oh, Hydro God above. It was my darling camera operator and Quapper Loader. A very happy Fontinalia Festival to you as well. Hello, how are you doing? Nice to see you. I'm guessing you came back to celebrate with us. Yeah. How you doing? Yep, and help out too, even though the last festival had some unexpected hiccups, making the film was still super fun. Yeah, the last thing that happened was I accidentally blocked out part of this cutscene with the browser because I thought I'd gotten rid of the browser display when I hadn't, so I've decided that I'm going to stop just having it as a toggle and force myself to actively drag it on and off screen so that there's no chance of it accidentally blocking something without my knowledge. I'm okay. I had to work this morning. So you're all together here together like this, Mr. Blunt, entering the competition, right? Of course, a celebration of the entertainment industry. And no one chooses anyone would choose to sit this one out. It only happens once a year after all. Fontaine Fashion Week might be more my speed, but the film festival brings in a lot of orders and boosts brand recognition. So I wasn't going to miss out either. A few new awards have been added this year too. Best Director, Best Costume Design. Oh, and Best Camera Operation. How's that game been treating you? Are the free rewards better? Oh, sounds like you got work to do. Come on, tell us, what's Musketeer Pictures film going to be about? About that. What's wrong, Javier? What's that look? Oh man, you went scammed by some shady investor again, were you? And again, when was that? What's he referring to? Oh, okay. Board game then? What is his... What events was he in? Is he in a Real Adventure? And was Real Adventure the one about the scam? I was back during 5.4 with not long. No, the scam is something else. Probably during 4.3, but oh goodness, whatever. Oh, okay. Wait, so how would that work? How does their skin banner work then? If you can get characters on it too. You know, even I'm not naive enough to fall for something like that again. Besides, thanks to the fine people here, Musketeer Pictures is more than enough funds to shoot without investors. Well, I mean, I just want to know how it works. In the specific sense of... Hello, nice to see you again. And yet problems persist. What if I streamed at 3 AM? What would you do? Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, without scheduling it. But it's nice to see. Oh, well, we were planning to replicate our past success and shoot a film based on a popular novel. Just starting that cutscene again. But as we were holding auditions for the female lead earlier today, a striking young mademoiselle wandered in by accident. We saw her, well, we didn't, because it was covered up by the browser. That's right. Forgot about that part. Her disposition was simply ethereal, the look in her eyes somewhat melancholic. Oh, I wish you could have been there. The awe I felt can scarcely be put to words. Sounds like she made quite the impression. You had to be their friend no matter where she stood. It was as if her surroundings, even the air itself, turned into the perfect shots. Is that for the shoulder? Guess you found your lead actress then. So how does skins work there? No, quite the opposite. My script is entirely unworthy of her. I'm not sure it's not that bad. I fear it is. Nevertheless, I couldn't help but approach the mademoiselle to ask about her background and what brought her to Fontaine. What did she say? Sadly, she said her best friend was gone. After returning to her own homeland not too long ago, she decided to visit where her friend was from to remember them better. Oh, okay, as in with a guarantee or not. So you said you were trying to get Sandy, right? I mean, I don't know, maybe. It's random. Sorry. No wonder she looks sad. Yes, but that's when it struck me why not cast her as the lead in a film centered around her search for this old friend. Yuri movie. Also phrasing. Oh, you're gonna rewrite the whole script, but is there even enough time? Isn't the prep work super complicated? We might not finish. Bala is here, wow. Most exciting thing in the world. I was coaching some people on how to make good Bala jokes last night, actually, so get excited. Think about the difficulties you faced with the Two Musketeers. Again, that was the Chevy Aika movie from 4.3. We had to start from scratch back then, too. I'd say we're ahead of the game this time. Yes, so, but... Biography. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said when I meant when I said phrasing. Don't worry, Paimon, Chiyoda and I have evaluated the proposal and we support Xavier's decision. I won't really need to start on the costumes until the cast is finalized, so it's not too much extra work for me. Oh, fair mademoiselles, how can I ever thank you? Like, is biography like photography or biography? Oh my goodness, not the water. Yeah, please feel better, Bala. Finishing the script would be a start. You know, compared to a commercial popcorn flick, I do prefer the idea of shooting a more artistic film, and that leaves a profound and lingering impact on the hearts of the audience. This guy. This is an intervention, presumably. Yeah, unfortunately, I think the best time to do the drinking game would probably be next Sunday, when I do all 3 endgames, but... I agree, true trendsetters are people who dare to go against the grain. Well, leave it to director Fiorina to have a vision. Honestly, though, the artistic passion of everyone at Let's Get Your Pictures is inspiring. Yeah, what superhero is everyone? Yeah, who's the Hulk? Anyway, now that we've heard so much about this lead actress, Paimon's gotta know who it is. What? Columbina? What are you doing here? The Fiorina and the Columbina. We gotta put some respect on Bala's good name. Oh, I was just walking past when I heard you talking about me, so I came over. Oh, you know Miss Columbina. Of course, wait a second, does this mean Columbina is the actress who inspired the whole rewrite? Wow, you really don't like hearing me speak. Javier's reaction seems a lot more reasonable now. Quite a few things are starting to make sense. Tashikani not yet. Wait, so did you make the trip by yourself, Columbina? Yes, I mentioned how I wanted to visit other nations once things settled down in Nagara, remember. Hoka no Kuni, different countries. So I went to the curatorium to ask Nefa for advice. She told me about the film festival in Fontaine, said it might be fun to visit. You missed something funny, which was during this segment, I accidentally had the web browser up, so I quit out of the cutscene itself so I'd be able to repeat it. I'm not Iron Man. I'm not any hero. Also, I was gonna say you were the Hulk, but I thought that would have been mean. You can at least be She-Hulk, so I can not trigger your gender ball dysphoria. I spoke to Lama before I left too, and she thought it was a great idea to get out for a bit. It's just I received quite different travel advice from the two of them. It's just, I don't know what I could really do when I don't have Sandy ready for Endgame, and I literally won't be able to have her ready for Endgame until I both get this event done and get to the moon enough so that I can fight the robots there. And also, ideally, wait until Stygian's artifact period is over so that I can have the best shadow set possible. So, yeah. It will happen by Sunday next week at the latest. At the very latest, it's in 8 days. Lama told me to go out and experience new things and make new friends. It's true. This is the Bala cult. I'm the head of the cult, but it's actually the Bala cult. Wonderful, wonderful suggestion. That's how a trip should be. How'd I lose my eye then? Actually, yeah, I'm the old white Nick Fury. Before they decided Samuel L. Jackson did the job better. What about Nefer? She said, don't trust anyone, don't talk to strangers. Iron Man is a libertarian. That does not fit me. And I'm definitely a villain. If you want, I can try that if you want. If you want to do your own drinking, I can try Flynn's with Satali or something just to make you happy. Yep, that sounds like her. I can understand that too. It shows this Nefer cares about you a great deal, Miss Columbia. Wait, it's... okay. Oh, you mean... Why are you horny posting about Gyro Zeppeli? I mean, it's not unjustified, it's just kind of out of nowhere. Now, Okay. I'm gonna pull it up. Bala, what do you think? What do you think about this guy? He's Italian, by the way. Do you have any thoughts? Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't know if you know Gyro because he's in part 7, which is the best one, but it's after 6 others. And also, didn't you say your ex, who you hate, one of them liked JoJo and now it makes you sad? So I plan on combining their advice. All I need to do is turn strangers into friends and then I can talk to them. Yeah, he's an Italian cowboy, which to be fair reflects most Western movies made, spaghetti westerns. Yeah. Down bad for Gyro. Who isn't? Well, that kind of makes sense, but also not. Hey, Chiorio, look who's back. Happy Fun Nearly a Festival, you two. Yeah, something. If you liked Steel Ball Run, recommended Brokeback Mountain. Oh, looks like I have a superstar in our midst. How about an autograph? Big shots. Well, it's spelled Jolene, but her namesake is almost certainly the song Jolene by Dolly Parton. Oh, very funny. Does that mean that in the SBR live-action adaptation, Sylvester Stallone is playing Gyro? Oh, very funny. He's not an ex-executioner. I mean, was he on leave during Steel Ball Run? But the whole deal with the Steel Ball is, that's first ball pun of the day, is for me at least, is that the whole deal is that you would use them to basically euthanize people. As they were basically kind of magic massage balls. Huh. Yeah, that would definitely be dangerous. Especially since I could always just blow it up myself with my infinite channel points. Yeah, exactly. And now I have to drink 4 times. Yeah, exactly. Don't do dumb things. All settled then. Yeah, exactly. I made you happy. Now you can save your channel points when you want to make me drink water. Well, the most obvious thing to do is just, when I do endgame moves, for real, then every time I die like a bitch, which, I mean, or die in general, you judge the difference, then you take a shot. Yep, the Duke gave his blessing and queer with the judge during the festival. Intimates with good behavior. We got a chance to spend some time on the outside. Under the stringent supervision of the special patrol, of course. I don't. I'm not streaming on Monday. With Leslie, it's been a while. Happy Fontinalia Festival. Does that mean Veronica and her brother will be at the festival? And again, that was... Let me pull her up. Yep. She is... Well, that spoils some things. But she appeared in Roses and Muskets, which was the Navia patch event that didn't have Navia. Along with Chevy and 4.3. Drag it off screen again. There we go. Yeah. Why would I ever let you finish? Then you wouldn't get angry at me and there'd be no fun. I'll do the one boss in Stygian with Flynn's, so you have an excuse to drink. Right after this cutscene, because I'm a merciful god. During a specific window of time, sure, it doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to, or something do them some good. No, obviously not. I mean, it's... And I'll be totally frank, being corporate doesn't really work well for dudes, honestly. Because having some kind of corporate structure means you need to sanitize yourself in a way that, frankly, does not do any favors to what tends to work for men in a streaming context. My personal opinion. Yeah. About what do you mean what I said? Go ahead, make your joke. Be annoying. Doesn't hurt to give the inmates something to look forward to, or something to do good, I think. As a friend from your travels, I'm guessing I thought I heard something along those lines. They can bring in Rathasley, they can bring all the other characters who got buffs too. Where's Mizuki in this event? Okay, cool. Oh, that's interesting. I'll put together some bullshit then. Now, I just made some bullshit. Right, we should make some introductions. Huh, Chevy, Rathasley, this is Colombina, a friend we met in Northbrook. Welcome to Fontaine Coronvina-san. I bet the weather's been quite an adjustment. I already hate you, so just make the joke already. Yeah, and there we can see the Colombina punch, and I didn't recognize last time that it was so wobbly. Oh, she's weak. Ah, not the good kind, I take it. It'll be funny. I'm definitely using Diona. You didn't need to repeat that. I already expressed hatred. No one else needs to express any kind of animosity. Especially since that's a lie when other people do it. No, I quite like it. It's a lot warmer than not crying. Then, what was the punch for? Oh, okay. It was a sex joke. I should have expected as much from you. I should not have done that. The flowers that bloom here are so vibrant and the people are so kind. Just wanted to become friends as fast as possible. Maybe it will be. It could be Kuching Superconduct, but if I'm using Diona, probably should be using Sandy. Sandy's one cost, then I'll run Diona. Who else? Just trying to think. And then it maybe Yai without signature, because I do have her C1 now. Are you going to count my C1 Yai as 2 cost, but with that alone? We'll see. Just thinking. And oh, so that was meant as a gesture of friendship, is that right, Miss Colombina? Isn't that what friends do? Beat each other up. Maybe I do that with Bala. Violence. Right, might have been a bit premature in this instance, though. Okashiwa ne. And your friend here is quite the character. She doesn't get out much. She doesn't have much experience with people. Good thing we said something. You weren't seriously going to go around punching every single person in Fontaine, were you? But again, I cannot imagine it would do a specific, any real amount of damage to them. Weak. No, just the ones I want to be friends with. I mean, it's strong, and it would be 3 cost with her signature, but it... I mean, if you want me to do 2 cost, I can try 2 cost. That's not what Palmet's trying to say, is maybe keep the punches to a minimum until after you're friends with someone. You know what? Could try Satwali just to hit them with the charge attacks. You should get some Jepson's Malort. If you say so. Wakatta. Understood. I'll remember. I reply the character Columbina. So are we friends? Tomodachi kana? Of course any friend of the traveler is a friend of mine. It is. And it's Icelandic by origin, though it's a Chicagoan variant. Yeah. Oof. Second punch. Yeah. When it comes to friends, you sure know how to pick them. Pooh. Well, in that case, I think you should suffer. After everything you've done to me. So Miss Columbina is the lead actress I've been hearing so much about. The whole thing about her aura is starting to make more sense. Columbinora. You're gonna be part of the film this time too, Chevy. That was the plan, but now that Javier has changed the direction, I don't think it'll be quite as many scenes. What would happen is you would punch him, and then your nerve pain would flare up, and you would start shaking your arm and begging for a timeout. It's all for the best, though. A different crew asked me to help consult on some of their musket work. Also, power usually beats technique. This is what Baki is about. Well, not really, but... sounds like her trusty musketeer is as popular as ever. I'm just going where I'm needed. I'm more than willing to help with whatever this production needs as well. Well, then they can just put a banana peel down for you to slip on or something. Or like a tripwire or other kind of hazard. Using stage hazards. Oh, well, speaking of, would you happen to know if there are scenic locations around the Court of Fontaine that other crews haven't booked? Well, actually, there's a GIF. Okay. It's on tenor. This is what would happen. It's not sexism, you're just small. Well, I don't know. Oh, the festival's pretty popular this year, so there's not a lot left. You might just have to talk it over with the other productions, see if they'll let you squeeze in here and there. Okay. Are we gonna do height? We're gonna do height reveals? Maybe. But Demetrius... I'm gonna out myself as not... Oh, MMA. You know, this will tell you about the kind of people I work with, but apparently... Fair. Yeah. I'm proud of it. I'm glad that other people are starting to make Bala puns. Yeah. But it tells you the kind of people I work with, that they're, today they've devoted to watching UFC. I see. Having trouble finding a filming location. Yes, we made a last-minute decision to go down a different route, so the indoor locations we reserved are no longer a good fit. It looks like all the best outdoor spots have been taken. I'm very proud of it. I am. I'm glad that I've managed to inculcate Bala puns in at least one other person. Every day we grow. I might know a place, good views, good atmosphere, and no production team to snatch it up. Fontaine Research Institute, maybe. That sounds perfect. Where is it? It might be inside the prison. You want me to review it just like that? Come on, want it to be a surprise. I forgot that they called that guy Mighty Mouse. Yeah, my dad used to watch MMA. Like every now and then I'd peek over his shoulder and he had Sherdog on his phone. As much as that sounds riveting, I think we should divide and conquer. You do that, Director Fury and I will take Columbina around the city to discuss lighting and styling. Is that alright with you, Columbina? Trevor? As in good, okay, go ahead, you can trust these people. Sort of, is that okay? Yeah, everyone here is our friend, so don't worry about a thing and just focus on enjoying your trip. They're gonna turn her into a Columbina burger. Yeah, okay. Fiorina's gonna put Columbina in her macaroni. Alright, then the Trevor and I will go check out this potential filming location. Might even give me some inspiration for the new script. He also likes watching Project Runway with his mom, or at least used to. So I do have a few questions every now and then. I rage. I'll leave this to the Duke then. Until later, everyone. Maybe we'll run into each other on set. Okay, then lead the way, Bethesda. Department's not built for suspense. Let's get the show on the road. I mean, perhaps. Who said anything about roads? Yep, it's definitely in the fortress. Huh. Yeah, but the thing about you is that if I make you angry, you're gonna get so mad that you can't actually concentrate anymore. And I'll be able to just, I don't know, trip you. Take advantage of that weakness. So, I guess I'll see what I can do with 3 cost and Stygian. I mean, it's gonna be fearless. Dire is not happening even with a good team. No, but it wouldn't prevent me from getting a kick to the sternum. But it would make her sloppier and ruin her technique. You know, that's what happens when you trigger rage mode. Okay. I'm so nice. See? Okay. I'm gonna just see it. What could I do with only 3 cost? Maybe just Thrilling Tales to Twali. And then, I mean, honestly, at this point, it'd just be, how would I hit that for a shatter? How is that gonna... Man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. If it's gotta be low cost. I mean... if I take Kagura off of Yai, then she's down to 2 cost. Sandy doesn't have her signature right now because it's not level. So Widsith goes back on her. Okay. And then it's just I figure out 2 characters to put in. Is this in the spirit of this? It might not be. But what are you going to do about it? Let me see it. Then honestly, just Bennett. Sure. And there. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I guess. I've already started this. And also you said what if. You didn't actually say it yet, so. Too bad. I'll do it in a second. Okay. Hello there. 2, 3, here we are. Oh, wow. There we go. I'll do this in a second without Sandy. Okay, nice. And, oh, but we can't get that back up yet. That's kind of lame. Come on. The shatter helps. 1, 2. Yeah, Bala has not heard the story about what happened to you the other day. That's right. Yeah, you want an interesting story? Not a pleasant story, but an interesting one. Exactly. It's so nice to have someone who just understands how the world works like this. 1, 2, 3. Also, the reason Bo is saying this is because every time that... Oh, there would be... And Sandy isn't even getting the job done. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's not even an especially good... Wow. Okay. We may not have the juice with this team. We don't have the juice with this team. Not like this. Sandy, I mean, she's just not built. I mean, the easiest thing would be just Fuin Satwali, huh? And just giving them other weapons. Probably. Let's take their signatures off. That's fine. That's reasonable. And instead, Nefa Aino Satwali. Okay. Yeah, but it's definitely not beating. So I had to give up. I think that means you're taking your first drink. I think. And you in here, and then Flynn's, and okay, cool. Gotta take everything off, and that's right. I gotta remember to put Kagura back on Yai before I forget. Lord. It's dog ass. Okay. Well, we're sorry. Okay. So you can take Thrilling Tales, scroll all the way down, and it's honestly deathmatch and goodness. Don't have any 4-star crit damage polearms, that's right. And then deathmatch on Flames. And there it is. This is a 3-cost team. Be happy. And so to see. Gotta freeze these. There we go. And well, there are a bunch. Come on. There we. Okay. Okay. We need to stay close, otherwise NF is not actually gonna superconduct. Yeah, I'm so overcapped right now. It's so sad. And, come on. Whatever. Come on. Oh, you can dodge that with the... That's good. Come on. Over here. What? There we go, finally. I inched the string. And... No, this actually isn't too terrible. Okay, wow. Yeah. Breaking that shield is taking an unpleasant amount of time. But this could be far, far worse than it is. Okay. We don't need to do that. Okay. She could be maybe holding Cav, honestly. I don't know. Yeah, this would be a whole lot worse. And he's definitely not lying. I will say that much. And I'm definitely not kidding. Let's be real. Okay. Especially since we do need to get the Opal Fire going. This is not going to be a clear because this isn't getting hit without a charge attack. Whatever. Okay. He's definitely not lying about being that tall. I can tell you that much. This is not going to be a clear. On hard, it could probably be a clear. Not like this. Okay. And just, I don't know, get a shield. Got pretty close. I mean, if I optimize things around that Sabroi, I could probably do a bit better, but... Enjoy your alcohol. I mean, you want me to try again? But... You want me to try again? I don't know. It's kind of lame. Whatever. And what way is that? You tell me. Stupid. Is it regarding the throw and tails not proccing correctly? That's the one thing I can really think of. And that's one. That's two. I don't know, because you don't want to give yourself alcohol poisoning. I mean, you probably do, but I cannot recommend that in good conscience. Okay, cool. And no. There we go. Romanian Yagami. Is the answer brute forcing it? I feel as if that might be. It's definitely brute forcing it, right? Because it's not worth it to try to go for. To go for the minis when you're not going to be able to break the shield all that quickly to begin with. Okay. The humiliation of living in an Eastern European country has cultivated a very nice dark sense of humor. Okay. Yeah, it's... I should just be brute forcing it, right? I don't even need to go for those minis. I mean, I haven't really thought about how it would work to do this fight using... Oh, goodness. Okay, come on. Oh. Is it going to be Arlecchino? And it... Who are you using instead of an Ember? This is doing alright. Come on. And here we are. And just like that. How much damage oh my goodness, that's a lot of damage. Yep, we should definitely just be brute forcing it. We can even turn this into a clear, that's hilarious. The thing about me is that I have a lot of characters, and that's not always a good thing. Because it means that I don't always remember how everyone works, because my thoughts are mostly devoted to, okay, who's getting shielded? It's true. Yeah, this is actually going to work. I'm pretty sure. Okay. And you're definitely going, yep, in the middle here. Yeah. Just gonna keep face tanking and maybe destroy with a backlash damage? I could see that. How did that miss? It's actually fine. Whatever. And here we are. And come on. Energy. Bala! We're sorry, don't Ball abandon us. We would be so ball-lost without you. Yeah, we're just gonna barely get this. Yeah, see? There you go. Now you have to down the whole bottle. Kidding. There we go. And while we're here, I think, well, first I need to remember to put everyone's signature back on, because if I don't do it now, I'll never remember. Thank you, yeah. Now you can get alcohol poisoning. Yeah, it's... We all need to do a formal apology to Bala. In light of what we've put her through. Sorry, Bala Mommy. Okay. She's gonna turn us into Bala Loni. She's gonna turn us into ball lunch meat. Perhaps. Okay. So I'm just gonna run a few bits of Stygian for hopefully better superconduct pieces. Is that the weakness I identified, or did that actually make you angrier? That was basically my final saving throw. Gender affirmation and sexual pandering. Okay, and let's see. It's nice that Lilin can take this down and Durin still works, and I've got the rhythm more or less back. Well, it would be funny, so I think we'd all be okay with that, actually. And it... Wow. It's just so hard to throw any of these away when we don't know who's going to end up using Celestial. Good lord. Okay. But for Shadow, obviously, I'm not going to be satisfied with anything worse than a double crit Feather Flower. Well, I'm glad it made you laugh. Because it made me cry and cringe on the inside. Oh. Okay. And... It's funny that this is probably the easiest of the bosses to fight with Lilin, despite... I mean, it's not putting a Lunar Shield. You first, and simultaneously. Fair. What are you drinking again? I don't think I caught it. Okay, oh goodness, we need to... Again, the main thing for me is just, I'm still wondering whether I'll be able to get enough energy recharge substats to not have to run an ER Sands on Chi-Chi. We might! As that would make it easier to figure out what I'm doing in terms of her weapon. Because the highest base attack is still equivalent. Wow, okay. More HP isn't too bad. But she needs about, like, 180 to 230 to reliably get her burst back without any external battering. And to be fair, Odette is going to be a great battery for her, because Odette does not want to burst, even though it technically gives a Columbina-style stellar buff to the team. She just wants to put her Echo down to be cryo-stellar official. Yeah. Cup of pain and suffering. Understandable. And it... Wow. Sucks. Oh! Nice. That is gonna be our Sino piece, probably, because not like Rethesli needs energy recharge. Okay. We're just gonna see how good we can make these things. And hello, nice to see you. We were all being mean to Bala. So I hope that you can be nice to Bala so that we don't have to. It's... Okay. See this here, and it... Not even a good off piece, oh goodness. As in for a character like Chiori or Albedo. Yeah, well, I mean, a few minutes ago everyone was being mean. Now it's just me and my apprentice. I would say Ball apprentice, but that would make him your apprentice, which I don't think is accurate. I mean, what if you did have an apprentice? My best artifact... People have asked me this question before. It's probably my EM Goblet on Nefer. Let me find that thing. This is... No, well... Oh god, I mean, this is good. It didn't get any rolls into defense. It's one of these that... Attack one is not that good. This is a good piece, too. I mean, she does want energy recharge. It might just be this feather that rolled into a truly hilarious amount of crit damage. This thing is how much? No, it's still got a lot of good crit damage and crit rate rolls. Yeah, it's you weren't mean. I'm the one who's mean. If anyone's gonna be mean, it's gonna be me. Generally. It's just... I mean, I guess you could put that on Albedo technically, but Albedo does good damage. It's not worth running him as Celestial Gift. I mean, it's actually Bala versus the forces of evil. Like, I'm the villain. Bala is the hero. Like, when I do bad things, like, it's uncontrovertible. She's the resistance. Yeah. It's true. I mean, it's not a headcanon. It's the meta-narrative. That's different. Okay. If you're soon, does that make you Rin? From Fate and Star Rail? From Honkai Fate Rail? Sorry, I mean Honkai Stay Night. Well, I mean, it depends on what you define as winner. Chicken dinner. Have you shown that one on the server? You probably have, right? And it's funny how weak treasure hoarders are. I like that they brought back treasure hoarder commissions just for Nodcrack because of the lore. Okay. Yeah, exactly, right? No, that's the bullseye one. The treasure hoarder one up here spawns in a very similar slot. I do find it very fun how the laser she does here is a blunt attack and can trigger Shatter on its own. Which is why she's so good against the lunar stellar conduct robot boss, because of the fact that she can literally trigger Shatter on the frozen little bits of her own. I do still need to add the Bala lottery in the VIB pass. That's right. And I gotta add the redeem that has me reveal embarrassing details about myself. That's right. Oh, okay. No, a VIB. Not very important person. It's not VIP, it's VIB. And I'm sure you can figure out what that's supposed to stand for. Literally 0 points for guessing. Okay. I will say, on a totally detached perspective, I guess I would have preferred if Sandrone had had Bologna in her kit. But at the very same time, I do understand that it would go in the way of what they're trying to do with her, in the sense of separating herself from just being Elaine's robot and being her own person and own mechanic. No, it's like the Bala Fund. It's nothing. The Balottery would just be, everyone gets a ticket, and once enough people have done the redeem, I do a lottery draw in the server and declare someone the winner, and of course nothing happens. And the VIB pass would be the same thing. It's just the Bala Fund, but more expensive. Yeah, exactly. It is very important Bala. Yeah. You would not lose points for getting along. I don't have a way to take channel points ahead of people. Other than, I don't know, making a trash bin redeem and trying to guilt trip people into selecting it. It's true. I mean, like, this is why. I mean, this is why things happen the way they do, Bala. Because we act mean to you for like half an hour, and then someone says like one compliment and you fold. It's just, you gotta fight harder. You have to forgive less easily. Now, what I need is more than 24 hours in a day, so that I can just get free sleep without losing time and having to not do other things. Yeah. Like, what's gonna happen in the fan meetup in Italy? There are two things that are going to happen. First, we're all gonna fight Bala. And two, you're gonna do the thing that bees do when their hive is invaded, and like just grab onto me and flap your wings rapidly and make me overheat and die. That's what's going to happen. Those two things. You know what? Just see the, oh my goodness. I need to unplug that controller so it doesn't get pulled off the desk. My goodness. There we go. Well, for one, it's not delivery, it's DiGiorno. Right? You know that joke. Come on, Firefox. Like, if this keeps up, you're gonna make me play JoJo Eyes of Heaven or something. Yeah, exactly. There you go. There was another... Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this one. The lick. And with that, back off screen. We could. Where is it? Come on. It won't let me drag it off screen unless I reveal it again, so you can see the Giorno pizza again. I'm not gonna get mad at you being nice to me. I do tell you to stand up for yourself. But, I mean, even before I tell you to stand up for yourself, I am fundamentally selfish. So, if you were to, I don't know, offer comfort and aid to the enemy, so to speak, I would not object. How are you going to take your wrath out on me? I'm worried. Okay. Oh, you're gonna bully me into doing another stupid team against a local legend? I mean, the only thing you have that actually makes me do it is my own goodwill. We might have enough energy recharge to run an attack sense. Without an energy recharge weapon, it would be very, very nice. Yeah, this is a passive stuff. And here we are. 1, 2, 3. And it... Well, because I was missing a few crucial details. I think that's fundamentally different. You know, how many times are we gonna bring that up? I'm worried. 1, 2, 3. And there we go. This is just a fundamentally fun game, even though it's still not built and kind of weak. I mean, it's not kind of weak, it is weak. I mean, even without artifacts and without being fully leveled, it's still got 60k DPS. Oh. Even without Chi-Chi being able to get her burst back every rotation. Okay. That's true! You can make me suffer by making me drink more water. And then you can laugh at me when I have to piss. Okay. Back to what I was actually supposed to be doing. Well, the thing is that they are winnable. It just takes a few tries. You told me to go 3 cost on that boss just then, and I managed. I mean, I managed by brute forcing it, because it was the whole, attack the shield directly kind of thing, but still. The Wingolet's deck. The Wingolet was originally built for emergency response and played a vital role in the last disaster, but has been sitting idle ever since despite its considerable maintenance costs. Oh, so this was the boat from... Oh, this was Rethesli's boat. I forgot about that thing. With Fontanelia Festival underway, Rethesli decided to rent it out, putting the ship to good use while bringing in some much-needed operating funds. So this enormous vessel came to be leased by a mysterious individual with deep pockets, a fishing permit, and a business license. So that's how it got over here. It was from underwater to begin with, because I was going to say, it's not like it could have come from outside Fontaine. The water elevators are literally not big enough. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. They're going to upgrade Arlecchino, and the Arlecchino show boss in Stygian is actually going to be Bala. That's what's going to happen. These little flowers and such. Dragonflies and... This is one of the minigames, right? I think. They just do a little round trip and... You can even activate that one, but these are the robot dragonflies from Sandrone's animated character teaser. And there's not much, if anything, around here. I would probably taste like bones and some meat. It's all body safe, right? We don't want it getting in your eye. No way, you brought the Wingolet up to the surface. What about the Nuvia? It'd make quite the grand backdrop for a film, don't you think? Oh, so this is... Right, that's where it is. That makes sense. Cool. Cool. Well, I mean, yeah, but it's... You always seem to find yourself in harm's way, so we have to ask and worry. I've actually never had Wawa. We don't really have it here in the Midwest. There may be 2 or 3, and I've just never had a chance to go. I think it would probably taste... Humans taste kind of like bacon, apparently. You could probably make some good carbonara with me if you cut meat off the right places. Paimon more focused on the fact that this thing is supposed to be underwater inside the fortress of Meripede. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably taste savory. I don't actually eat a lot of bitter foods these days. Now that my sludge is chocolate peanut butter instead of coffee caramel, there isn't a lot of bitter in me. True, and keeping up with the maintenance on a vessel this big is a lot of work. It takes a crazy amount of manpower just to keep it up and running. Yeah, the context of DHL Blood is that I was running a GoFundMe for a guy in Africa, actually. At one point, like, I ended up being forced to stop because it was getting in the way of school. And, among other things, and it ended up, like, he got injured. Like, he dropped something on his foot, and he was like, I need blood. And I was like, you know, like, can you DHL blood? I actually did look into that briefly. Yeah, what flavor of cotton candy? Because it's not all cotton candy is the same. I kind of thought just sat there until you needed it. I mean, wouldn't he just taste like dog? Not that I know what that tastes like. I wish it were that simple. The truth is, the maintenance costs on this thing are substantial, so we decided to rent it out during the festival to earn some extra more. Besides, the inmates are the ones who keep it in good shape. Seeing the fruits of their labor put to use is a good form of social rehabilitation for them. So are you a vampire magical girl? Vampire magical Bala? Oh, you really thought this through. What you think? Xavier's is a good place to shoot. Yeah. What's it taste like? Bloody? Oh, I got it. Good messieurs and Miss Demoiselles. Demoiselles? What? I've got it. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Well, yeah, most blood is sweet. If it isn't, then something is probably wrong. No palm on hate. No palm on hate. If you were using the English dub, I would maybe understand. But they did kind of can Karina, so... The beginning is the hardest part. The opening of the swim has been eluding me, but now I know just how it should start. Glad to hear it. Thanks for bringing us here with Esley. Don't thank me just yet. This isn't quite a done deal. Huh, not a done deal was in. Someone already rented it out. Said no other production teams had snatched it up. No other production teams. Yeah, well, to be fair, they'll probably go back and replace it. But due to all the voice acting disputes during Not Paimon has been replaced. And they're starting to go back and replace the dialogue. And I don't even know what the new gal's name is, because I don't use the English dub. But apparently she has a much more pleasant and listenable voice. This person isn't affiliated with a production team. The rental fee was high enough to scare off plenty of other film crews, but she didn't blink. Made quite the generous offer and didn't even attempt to haggle. Because you're the guide, and also I threatened to eat you. Do you know what she plans to use it for? I'd like to at least have a rough idea before going in to negotiate. I didn't ask for the details, but I did see what looked like a fishing permit and a business license on her desk. Well, maybe no more cannibal jokes. But what about cannibala jokes? My guess is she's planning on using it for some kind of restaurant or aquarium. Also, I just realized, if we do get Rongrass, that's going to be another boss that can fight the silly mushroom in the Temple of Space. Because the main thing is that you gotta use Dendro, but you can't use Pyro or Electro, so it's just Bloom or Suffer. But adding Rongrass is another way to use Dendro that isn't with Quicken or Burgeon, or Burning would certainly help. A floating restaurant is sure to attract people. But an aquarium sounds cool too. The views from the ship make it a great spot for a date. Because it wouldn't be for pleasure. It would be out of hatred. No, it's... It would be one thing just to vanquish you through murder and death. It would be one thing to eat you and erase your existence utterly. The Wingoette might not be under my command right now, but it's always nice to see her admired. The film is sure to drum up some good publicity as well. I do hope we can work something out with the current captain. Oh, they definitely do. I mean, I said that we were enemies. I don't think this is anything new or surprising. Well, I guess we should head over and talk things out then. No points for guessing who it's gonna be. Crypto and Dendro? Probably Dendro coin. But in all seriousness, back in theater about a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago at this point, there was a season where the elements were Cryo, Dendro, and Electro. Since Cryo and Dendro don't have a reaction, they made up a sort of pseudo-reaction. I say pseudo because it didn't actually consume any Dendro or Cryo, so it could coexist with that and allow you to trigger Quicken or Superconduct still. It was called Rhinegrass, and would create a little thorn when an enemy was affected by Cryo and Dendro within a certain time. So people were thinking that, well, there have been some questionable leaks that that's going to be added as a real mechanic. Maybe either as a new reaction or just in some characters' kits and have some relation to Stellar. It's pretty cool. You would have to poison yourself first. And what would happen is I would figure that out and just not eat you and laugh as you got poisoned. You would be in the corner going, oof, oof, taking poison damage every tick. Best of luck. Yes? Yeah. We've always talked about leaks. I've never been... Maybe I should put that in the rules. That's a free-range leak discussion space. Yeah, I have no compunctions about leak discussion. I mean, avoiding story leaks is prudent, but gameplay leaks I have no issue talking about. Well, that was when... That was when I was still getting some rewards from Hoyo for streaming this game to just Bala. I did not see that. I mean, the big thing is that they're all very stellar locked. Including that one, if I recall correctly. I didn't see the substat, but I do recall that most of them were intended to work with stellar. It was you and your fruity friend from Northwest Europe. Well, the Wingoette seems even bigger up close. The rooms are so spacious. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, now I remember. I didn't know. I remembered the energy on passive part. I didn't remember the ER substat. Yeah, basically saying this is the closest you're gonna get to Sacrificial Lance by the Battle Pass or suffer. What, who rented it out? Hello, anyone there? Guess not, and it's playing the Narcissenkreuz leitmotif, so no points for guessing. Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere. Are you saying that Linnea is going to get you pregnant? Because the one that isn't showing on the screen is the pregnant man emoji. Okay. I don't know. It's probably a size thing. There's some emoji that will show up on... I'll show you. On the browser view of the chat that won't show up. Well, I mean, yeah, that won't show up there. Well, maybe. To be fair, we don't know much about her kit, but if the Traveler's any sign, she's probably going to have some DPS capabilities and some off-field capabilities. Okay, all I'm saying is... let's not get in the argument again over whether the Linnea Lowen thing is literally just about the screen cap of, using Lowen's NPC AI to make it look like he's staring at boobs. Because we're never going to agree. But why rent such a massive boat? Just have it sit here without even leaving so much as a note. Let's try again. Anyone there? Hello? Dareka iru ka? Seriously, right now. What is it gonna take to get some decent sleep around here? Is enough too much to ask for? Oh wait, it was actually her. What the heck? Or... yeah. That's because you think you're Linnea. And you want Lowen. I mean, nothing wrong with that. No, I'm sorry, the aquarium's closed for that, huh? Because you self-insert as Lamine and Mona? You and half the female fanbase. Satwali? I mean, nothing wrong with that, but... like that glass cracking sound. Traveler Paimon, hold on. She's gonna trip. Actually, no. The animation they're doing here, a lot of people have talked about how well it's done. This is just great. How am I gonna go out dressed like this when I have my regular clothes? I don't think Lamine beats up Skara. At least not after that one boss fight. The wash I put in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. This can't be happening. Seriously gonna go out like this. Satwali dies here, by the way. I think we might have caught her at a bad time. There is no good time. ... Yeah, which one of those shoes do you wish you were? Satwali? I don't want to hear it. Oh goodness, it's going to be more domestic violence. Hear what? A single word about what I'm wearing, the comment's not is that clear. You want them to tear you to pieces? What are you, the third descender? Oh, yep, Crystal. What's wrong with it? Looks good, looks cute. This is less gratuitous. Oh, you think so? No, actually, you're chopped. No, wait, I told you not to say anything. I didn't. Yeah, because if you were the third descender, then you could also, like, make out sloppy style with the Tsaritsa. What? Then what was? It was telepathy. Sorry, too late. His thoughts, I heard his thoughts. Oh, how could I forget about that? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to add a Discord source or something. Maybe. I could. Oh, okay. Okay, I just see it getting artifacted. Okay. Fair. I mean, it would probably give us Bala's powers, but Bala's powers are having, like, unexplained pain in every single part of her body, and just getting mistreated by everyone around her. I'm not sure that's the kind of power you want. How could I forget about that? This is so embarrassing. I seem a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I? I mean, what is cannibalism if not Mpreg with extra steps? So embarrassing, so a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I? Wait, the mind reading went both ways. That means the traveler's hearing all this too. I didn't hear a thing. We're going to get beaten to death now. Some people might be fine. You clearly did. Goodness. Oh, what do we do? Paimon's not following. I mean, it's... I am a deeply deranged person. I will be the first to confess to that. I mean, I have some level of social function, completely in spite of that, but that has only allowed me to just get crazier and more deranged without having to ever actually fix it. Which is how I like things, but... no worries. Enjoy your drink. Nothing, it's nothing. Let's just move on. Uh-huh, did you need something? I mean, what do I need to do to become less boring? Get pregnant? Sorry. You're not here alone, I see. Oh, hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner, I just didn't want to interrupt.
なかなか口を挟むタイミングが見つからなくて。
See what happens. Oh, no wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. Must also be in town for the festival then. Well, what would I need to do to convince you? What do you want me to do? Like, not gonna like. What would even convince you? I was about to say something, but I thought better of it. That's right, we're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat. Like, do you want me to invent, like, a slur for Bala or something? It's like that one tweet from 5 years back about, like, twerking. Like the little mechanical thing that makes a model twerk. I think you probably know what I'm talking about. If you don't, you're lucky. You're the one who rented it outright, so Chloe. Doubt she has that much money. Me rent a boat. I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around, not to mention the spare time. Broke ass bitch. Don't get the wrong idea though, I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live at some cushy retirement life, okay? I'm not that old. Well... Yeah, it would be the Minecraft skeleton bone sound. And while you're dressed like, oh, honey, you're gonna stand aboard the windlass. Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels is getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere. What is? Me being all bones and skin? You're just happy because it makes you think that you can beat me up. Originally I booked a room near the Opera Epiquaise, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing, and that bed I just couldn't sleep in it. Yeah, said I'm not that old, then says you can't sleep in certain beds because of age. Make it make sense. I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything is completely booked. Or meat? What do you mean by that? Just as I was worried I have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a help wanted sign on the side of the road. I don't know. Oh, so you're ready to take care of the boats. No, it's hard to man the front desk. The pay is a bit well, but food and drinks are covered, and includes room and board during the festival. Plus, the job is simple, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Exactly, something to match your level of competence. It's like if we made bola into sausages, maybe chorizo. I mean, it's a different part of Italy, but I think maybe some good Nduja. Maybe. Or some ballalona. Ballaloni? Yeah, I mean, he would definitely be a wolf. This feels like a rhetorical question, because his constellation is Lupus Major, Big Wolf. I actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh? What, you don't think I'm cut out for it? I don't know. All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig. I would grab it and eat it in 5 seconds flat, and then you would no longer have a weapon. That's all? Oh, okay. This was an excuse for a horny post. Now I see. Yeah, I was also kind of shocked, but it's not a lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves. There's nothing but empty tanks, not a marine animal in sight. And that's the basis for at least one of the minigames here. Was it like the old man in front of the Celadon gym in Pokemon? Oh, okay. She wasn't perving. Maybe she was perving on the salami. Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film on the deck for a few scenes. No, that never came up. You could just ask her. Oh, so the fact that there are tanks for marine animals is presumably sort of expanding on the fact that it was sort of a Noah's Ark type situation back during the Archon quest in Fontaine. Oh, she's around. What kind of person is she? We should know what we're heading into. You know, you can do that if you want.
性格
A Bala subreddit.
悪くない感じかしら。
Bala fan
普通
club.
に話も通じるし、
R slash
私の
Bala.
住んでるところが狭すぎないか。もっと大きい船室に変えるか。
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable too. Even offered me to move to a bigger cabin if I was too cramped. It's because you're an interesting character. You should revel in the attention.
普段
Back in the Masters of the Night when I'm used to being the one giving orders, but working under her doesn't feel like being bossed
彼女の
around.
下では
She seems to
そ
respect
う
what
い
I
う
think.
使われてるって感じはしないの。むしろ結構尊重してくれてるって感じね。
Oh, she sounds like a great boss. And also, it's frankly a lot funnier to make a Bala subreddit than to make a me subreddit. I don't think it's really in dispute there.
でも彼女
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it
ないっ
brief.
て言ってたから、一つアドバイスするなら、なるべく手短に話すことくらいかしらね。
Got it. Thanks for the heads up.
船長室はこっちよ。
We're at the captain's quarters this way. I can take. Wait, but I'm wearing. Oh, whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just follow me.
こんな服で行くなんて。はあ、
I mean, we might be unstable.
彼女も気にしなさそうだし。
Only
ついてきて。
you're. There we go. Dot dot dot. Italian Bala wasted.
こんにちは。
Miss Guillotine. These visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
少し聞きたいことがあるそうなんだけど。
Guillotine. Because it's, yeah, in the brand new outfit.
言ったはずよね。
I thought it said to limit the
なるべく邪魔しない
interruptions.
でって。
They did a good job making these kind of translucent. And they even have a bit of a fabric pattern here, though, again, it's on the ribbed part as well, so it's not perfect. Just tell them the aquarium is still. There we go. And it's remarking these spots, so it's the Quarter Fontaine, 2 different spots in Elenos. Hi. I didn't know she would be that shocked to see Satwali. Oh. She's alive. Sandrone, you're here. Voice line.
あれ？
Huh, you know
君
each
た
other.
ち
Kimitachi.
知り合い？
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much. I mean, how did she come back, though? Well, dot dot dot. Satwali, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these 2 in private. I lived, bitch. Oh, I see. Right this way, Javier.
グザビエさん、こちらへ。
Whoa. Silly outfit.
サンドローネ。
Sandorone. Oh, I really can't go anywhere without running into you two,
あ
can
なたたちってどこにでもいるのね。
I? Are you okay? During the battle, your core, it was
確かにあの戦いで
destroyed by that bastard bastard. Wow. Dottore, that's right, but as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues, or at least there shouldn't be.
大した問題はないわ。多分ないはず。
Too lesbian to die or something like that. What a relief! Why didn't you tell us sooner or come back to see your friends?
俺もずっと
Now that I have the
君に言い
chance,
たい
I
こと
just
があ
want
っ
to say thank you.
うん？
Oh.
あの時
Your fly's down.
助
Oh.
けてくれてありがとう
Thank you for saving me. Yep.
はあ
Don't get the wrong idea. I saved you so we could complete that form and
私
defeat the
はあの
Tory
時
once
あ
and
な
for
たを
all.
助けたのは
Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable
ド
again.
ットーレを倒すた
So
め
she was monitoring the Sumeru situation somehow.
あいつ後から
I wonder how much she knows
何
about
回か起こして
Pantaloni's
たみたいだけれ
involvement.
ど
でもとにか
That
く
doesn't matter. Still a hero.
みんなを救ったのは君だよ
Aw.
はいはい
Alright, but it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take
私
care
の
of one
優
part
れ
of the
た頭
plan.
脳が計
Though
画
I'm
の
not
中
denying
で
it would have fallen
一部
apart
の
without
役
me.
割を担っていただけよそれが重要な一部であったことは否定しないけれど
Hey, you got that right. You're amazing.
お前はずっとすごいんだ
And Bala is Bala amazing.
でも
But how did you go from a, other outfit,
と
or, a smoking wreck,
どうやって
from a lifeless
生
palace
命力
scrap to
の
looking
機
like
械パーツから
this?
この姿になったかって
Well, Palm was trying to put it a bit more gently, but yeah.
まあそういうことだぞ
Yeah, where do I even start?
どこから話せばいいかしらね
Columbina put her back together. Not actually. I don't know. I don't know what his laugh sounds like. I don't really pay any attention to anyone who isn't me. Oh no, there's the old model. Never seeing this again. ... exclamation mark. Cough arg. Okay, but where is she? Imagine curse it all.
何よ
Nanyo. And where am I?
どこ
Doko.
結局私たちは
Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of the lunatic's experimental labs, am I?
まさかあの教授
I wonder if they'll ever give us... I mean, if they haven't done it with Scara, I kind of doubt they'd do it for Sandy. Sandy's old outfit is a purchasable costume.
フォンテーヌ
Like Fontaine and Decor, books from the Research Institute, few one thing at a time. And they did bring her and Pueni to the Institute after her
落ち着くのよ
scrapping.
自己検査
Initiate
プログラム起動
self-diagnostics.
損傷範囲を
Assess the extent of the
判断
damage, cut power to compromise non-essential components, and reconstruct available action modules.
エネルギー供給を停止
Okay, but why do you have to say it out
これ
loud?
を基礎に行動モジュールを再構築
I mean, I would if I knew what it sounded like.
深刻な損傷を受け
At this point, I feel like it would be easier and more interesting if you described it to me and then I tried to approximate it through your description alone. Like Pictionary. Just severe damage to the core, Detroit, you bastard. Second up. Oh, right. Oh, wow. Yep, right here. Smoking.
ブロンニア
Polonier. Gone forever.
ブロンニア
Real.
目を覚ましなさい起動よ
Is it lower pitched? Polonier, wake up, activate. He's dead. ... Okay. Like, what about it do I need to fix to make it closer to what you're expecting?
私よりもひどい傷
You're in
を負
even
っている
worse shape than me.
機体の歯車とエネルギールートはまともな箇所がほとんど残っていないわね私と同じように致命的な損傷を受
Is
け
that
て
closer? Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me, rebooting is off the table.
これじゃ
Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if Psy. I also don't know if Psy. Yeah, exactly. Getting a new model with twin drills.
あなた大切なエネルギーをすべて
I don't know! I don't know what I'm supposed to be mimicking, so I'm trying
使
to...
ってしまったのね
Like, I don't even know if they're being accurate. They might just be feeding me a line of shit. How would I know? Used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat and the numerological array. Again, world formula.
数比
What are you censoring? Wait, the array?
よかった
Yes, the prototype
配
is still
列の
here.
原型がまだ残っている私
But can I even
の
run
声
it
が
in
来
this
たね
state?
まだ数比
Oh, yeah, links do get blocked, generally. I mean, it's...
とりあえず
Whatever I have to try, just need to confirm one thing.
一つだけ確認できればそれでいいわ。
I mean, all I know about Quebblecop is that he tried to replace himself with a literal AI double of himself, so he wouldn't have to actually work anymore. And also, he has some of the most genuinely abhorrent looking hair I've ever seen on a human being. You know what? Whatever. Oh, I forgot he was Dutch. Why does he look like Rachel Dolezal? Like, no one... Have people made that? People have not made this comparison. Yeah, his hair is kind of similar to Rachel Dolezal's. Do I need to explain who Rachel Dolezal is? I don't want to explain who Rachel Dolezal is. After try, just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Why is that in quotes? I mean, why did her hair color change? Cop, just like I thought, needs too much computing power. She's gonna die. It's all over. Actually, she's gonna eat Polonia. I mean, I guess the Institute didn't even try to repair them. They just put them in a storage closet. Product power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please, I just need to ask one question. Is my girlfriend alive? Yep, exactly. Initiate query regarding the 3 Moon Sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Tri-Lunar Authority? Only if you want to. Okay. Someone else can make that decision for me. 1. Yep. I wasn't talking about cannibalism. They were talking about drinking alcohol. What? Oh, you mean Polonia. I'm sorry. 1. Huh, it worked. You did it. Columbia. You made it back. Well, Polonia is a robot anyway. I don't think that counts. One day you're gonna see me in the news because I actually did a cannibalism or something. But how did I survive? Well, it is interesting that... I wonder what kind of robots can get visions or not, because Scar has a normal vision. But Inefa and Sandy, who are kind of cruder constructs in some ways, because Scar is an Irminsul puppet, he's kind of biological, and they notably don't have visions. They have stellar winchpins or moon wheels. I'm wondering if that's part of it. I mean, because Nicole is probably physically human, even though the angels are kind of robots in a sense. So her having a vision doesn't say much. Yeah, maybe you actually shouldn't. Do your medications have interactions with alcohol? You're making me worry. The self-diagnostics, I like talking about myself, so... Showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. What triggered the reboot? Yeah, Please don't die. You can't kill yourself. Only I can kill you. Okay. Built-in message only visible after a core reboot. The final gift. Elaine, were you the one who gave me the second chance? Stellar Winchpin Aspel not foreshadowed during Fontaine at all. Oh my goodness. But why now? What activated it? Oh, what is that? A new what? We are not supporting AI slop. We have standards. Respect yourself more. A vision. Wait, no, it's a stellar winchpin. Hoshi no Kusabi. I mean, again, what's the name for Moonwheel? Getsurin or... Moon wheel. Let me see. As the Okami vision is Kami no Me, God's Eye. You know, stellar winchpin, you know, winchpin of the star. And it... Oh, Tsuki no wa, moon wheel. Okay. Well, there you go. Is that how they make angel hair pasta? Yeah. Yeah, don't run Inefa on Grok or ChatGPT. Inefa GPT. Stellar winchpin, what's that? You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown. When they need a new gimmick for a new region, that's how. But it does not, or the Fatui's research, at least it's believed to have some connection to the third descender. 8s? I don't know what you meant to say, but I'm worried. She doesn't have any kind of human anatomy. It's all just cold metal. Sorry. The third descender we knew as remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first time we're hearing about a stellar winchpin. You knew about the remains? Oh, okay. I would say she does. She would probably have to fight for them a little bit, but she could beat most people up, presumably. You knew about the remains, right? Of course, look who I'm talking to. Yes, the Heavenly Principles use the remains of the third descender to create the 7 Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system. Let me see, what do they say in the Japanese? The system of 7 gods. They said. Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's where that manifestation of a vision is also to some extent related to the third descender, still following, sort of. But yeah. Here's your portrait of Dorian Gray or something, just for alcohol. For those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same is true of stellar winchpins. Apparently. The difference is that when wielding elemental energy, stellar winchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that. Wow, how convenient. Okay. It's believed that when a stellar winchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place, hence the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned. What about Retheslian drinking? You've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar winchpins sound kind of similar, so does that mean... Not really. Uh-oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just the lists of things that drive me up the wall, like Columbia. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue. You're always sending water. There's nothing else to try to predict. All I know is that without it, the gift Owain left me, the skeleton second chance never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe. But thanks to the stellar winchpin's manifestation, it did trigger, and after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the new mineralogical array, along with some of Pornia's surviving algorithms, into this form. Wait, does that mean Pornia is... gone? Yes, unfortunately, Pornia is beyond repair. Oops! Oh, we're so sorry to hear that, but you also mentioned something about a final gift. Thanks, Bala. Wow. Yes, Owain often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. Suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something and was willing to sacrifice my life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over. This gift he never knew about it.
考えていたのでしょうね。そうよ、全く知らなかったわ。
No, never. How convenient.
アランはかつて
Elaine once said I was his
私を
proudest
最も誇
masterpiece.
りに思う
It might
傑
sound
作だと
boastful
言ってく
coming
れ
from
た
me,
わ。
but it's also an undeniable
自慢のよう
fact.
に聞こえるかもしれないけれど、事実であることは疑いようもない。
After Elaine died, I started studying how Pony and I worked. Pony is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there.
算術マシナリーだから原理を解明するのは難しくなかったわ。でも
But when it came to my own structure, that's when Elaine, the word artificer's true greatness,
改
struck me
め
once
てアラ
again.
ン、あの機械工の偉大さを痛
Oh,
感
she
した
got gears in her eyes now.
私は自
I
分の
attempted to
構造を
imitate it when I
模して
created Catherine, but in the end she
あなたたち
turned
の
out to
よ
be
く知っ
nothing
てい
more
る
than a superficial
あのキャサリ
replica.
ンを作り出した。
I keep forgetting that she made
そ
the
れはこの
Catherines.
体のほんの表面的な部分を模写したに過ぎないの。
Wait, but as creations go, Catherine is super impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet.
初めてあいつが人形だって知った時はすっごくびっくりしたんだぞ。
いいえ、
No, she's nothing compared to what Elaine was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery
私
to
のコア
me.
に関わる技術原理の一部は私も未だに解明できていないんだもの。遺産を
Keeping that
一
gift
つ隠して
hidden
お
wasn't
く
even
こ
a
とくらい
challenge for him.
アランにとっては造作もないことよ。
So I guess it's kind of how there was a moon wheel hidden in Effa's core. Would it make you maybe slip and fall and die in the shower?
ただ残念
Just
な
a shame I had to waste it on fighting
ドットーリ
Dottore.
に対抗す
Just
る
couldn't
時
stand the thought of him coming out
私
on
はそ
top.
のチャンスを
Gave
振
the
りに
world
し
a
てしま
second
ったの。
chance, it wasn't a waste.
ただあいつの思い通りになるところを絶対に見たくない。
Bolosaurus.
あな
Well,
た
if you
の
put
言う
it
通
that way,
り
the
な
world
ら
owes me a whole
こ
lot,
の
then
世
doesn't
界
it?
は私に大きすぎる借りがあるってことね。
Why are you so smug?
あれ
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're
こん
doing
なに話した
here.
のにサンドローネがなんでここにいる
What
のか
kind of dinosaur
わ
would
か
the
らなくなったぞ。
Bolosaurus be? Herbivorous, carnivorous? I think I said she would be, one of the little raptors. Like in Jurassic World. Like that. Still doesn't explain what you're doing here. With Eswe said he rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing
それと
permits.
漁業許可証を取ったらしいな。
昔の
Oh, that's
家
because
に
I'm trying to go back to the place Elaine and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say, which is probably
私と
sunken.
彼が住んでいた場所にね。
You could just have some of the sticky dots you can put at the bottom of the
遺産
shower
の
or
メ
a
ッセージに
bath
は
mat or
この
something
2度目のチャンス
to
の
avoid
他に
slipping.
アランが
Is there a
私に
bar in the shower or
他のも
not?
のを残してくれたとあったわ。
The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Elaine left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together.
もしかしたら
That's good.
それらが
Hoping that whatever you
再
left me can
中
help
に
fix
存
certain
在する
anomalies in my rebooted core. Help me understand why I received a stellar
私が
linchpin
な
in
ぜ
the
星
first
のくさび
place.
を獲得したのかを知る手助けになるかもしれないわ。
It doesn't count if you did it yourself. But in all seriousness, when was this?
じゃあ直接帰ればいいじゃないか。
Okay, so go back
漁
then.
業
What does
と
it have to do
何の
with
関係
fishing?
があるんだ？
Oh, dang. Dang. Wait, you're at the pool? Are you in the water? I mean, hopefully not, because there's poop.
あなたたち
And I think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did he forget that the water well has been rising for centuries?
過去
Can't
数
just go
百年
back to the
間
place I used to
フォ
live
ンテ
because
ーヌ
now
の
it's
水位
underwater.
がずっと上昇し続けていたのを
Okay,
忘れたわけね。わた
あ、言われ
Alright.
てみれば。
It did happen to Winnie and
あなた
Lynette's
たちそれでよ
old
くフォンテ
place
ーヌの
back
危
from
機を
the start
解
of
決
the
できた
Archon
のね。
quest.
過去数百年間フォンテーヌの水位がずっと上昇し続けていたのを忘れたわけね。私の昔の家はとっくに水の中なのよ。水位が
With the
上がってい
rising
る
water
上に
levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is,
家
but
に
also
帰
clearing
る
away
か
any sediment or
昔の
debris.
住所を見つけ出して堆積物や
Who's
障害
Lenny?
物を片付けなければいけないのよ。
Early 2000s rock musician Lenny
で
Kravitz.
もフォンテーヌの法律
But
では
Fontaine law prohibits
個人の組
unauthorized
織が
individuals and
許可なく水
organizations
中
from
の遺跡を
excavating
発
underwater
掘することは
ruins.
許されていない
Nelson
の。
caught me the minute I even made an
水に潜った
attempt.
初日にメリ
Oh,
ー
the
ジーンに
whistle.
捕ま
That's
ってし
fun.
まったわ。
I mean, if you want to, you could also play it without watching. It's up to you. Yeah, we're all worried about who Lenny is. Like, you're gonna make me teach you how to pirate and emulate so you can play real video games instead. Like, you could just play the GBA One Piece game. I mean, it's so old that there was a GBA game. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty early. It's to the point that Buggy the Clown's minions are bosses in the game, but yeah. What? Fishing permit. Why not apply for authorization now? Alright, are you having fun at least? And what were you drinking again? This name was like a Fontaine bureaucracy, no thanks. Besides, I'm officially Harbinger, the diplomatic implications would be enough to give the gestionnaires of the Promemonia a headache. Because again, she hasn't left the Toy. She just doesn't like the Toy. Yeah. Yeah. Check some things. Permit. Yeah. Okay. Pretty long. A fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required under the name Giet, and the application was a cinch. You know, I don't know if people mind One Piece spoilers, but I really do find it funny what Emu's power ended up being because of how obvious it kind of is in retrospect. So you're explaining a legal loophole. Fontaine! It's the devil fruit. Am I? That underwater home belongs to me if I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing. What's the issue with it? Recovering your own property. Way. Of course I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. It's also the reason I hired someone around the front desk. Now you're free. You can read the original Fate visual novel or something. Huh, but isn't that kind of a waste? You went to all the trouble of getting a business license and renting out this giant ship just for show. Not quite. If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. Certainly not going to stop you. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Elaine want to meet you and Emmett. Oh, so these are probably sites she's searching, including by Elenos. Oh, it might be under Elenos, because I mean, presumably those Beryl Mountains mostly weren't there before the Cataclysm. It's mostly Elenos's body, at least part of it. Hold on, enough about me. What are you two even doing here? What is Mr. A's farm? Do you mean Animal Farm? What did you do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dot, dot, dot. It's a Tlawi noise. Seriously, they've been in there forever. She thinks there's been some hot clanking going on and is getting jealous. The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. They're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. Back in the master room, not when I'm the one who gets to kick people out. There it is! This is what you were talking about, that's right. Uppers, downers, and... You know, maybe I shouldn't show what Google search is showing right now. It's gay porn law. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope you don't suffer too severe consequences. Please take care of yourself. Just want to know what they're talking about. Should I cast a little eavesdropping spell? You know, what am I thinking? I'm Satai, great shaman of the Masters in that when I can't do something like that. Okay, that was funny. This is just ridiculous, making me wait out here for so long. Where's their respect for their elders? Well, I'm pretty sure Sandy is older, actually. Oh, here they are. Look, Satai's like 300, 400. Sandy's around 500. Cataclysm age. Hurry back, they're arguing her son. What took you so long? Sorry, it's kind of complicated. Uh-oh. That won't go over well. Two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotine then. Not I. Actually, not any of us. Only if you want to. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sandroni agreed to let us shoot on the ship, but it has to be when she's not here. When she's not here. That's right, huh? Oh, because she'll be using it to explore then. You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. With the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable.
プロセスにはまだ不安定なエラーがいくつか残っているようなの。今後、私が安定して稼働し続けられるかはわからない。だから、このエラーをすべて処理して、自分の問
I
題
don't
を
even know if I
解
can
決して
continue
か
to
ら
function without issues, so the priority is to fix these anomalies, get answers to my own questions, and I can see the people that need seeing. Anyway, just let Sandrone know when you plan to film Javier, and she'll steer clear. Okay. Boop-a-doo. I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotine too much trouble. No, she just wants to keep a low profile for her own complicated reasons. She doesn't want anyone else to know she's here, especially not Columbiner. Bala is very sensitive to mafia jokes. Yeah. Understood, I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Oh, and Satwari. Huh? Smooch. Oh. She wants to talk to you. You meant Miss Guillotine. What does she want? Please don't let it be about the pajamas. She's gonna call you a chop ho. What? The 7th of the Vitui Harbingers? She didn't know. Yeah. Why are you telling me all this? As an excuse for why she wants to keep a low profile, presumably. Without telling anyone about the Columbina thing. As the traveler about you, I've decided it's best to be open in this instance. Yeah. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger. Capitano mentioned? Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the traveler, and I plan to honor that. You might get killed by Bala. Which would be unfortunate. I would lose a viewer too. Wait, she's actually nice. It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Vitui exactly, and he helped not win a great deal. Know that there are good people among your ranks. Hashtag not all Vitui. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This is not one I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly backbreaking work. Yeah, don't make Bala sad. She doesn't really have anything good in her life. I appreciate that perspective. Great shame. Satoi just called me Satoi. The title makes me sound so old. Well, Satoi, the traveler and I are looking for sun, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. Leave the ship in your care while we're gone. And as soon as she hears that... Oops. Together? How... Goodness. Not too often, we're heading out in a bit, but it'll be available if you need some. You couldn't go alone. It's this again. Thank you, I'm glad you liked it.
私たちは今から少し出かけてくるわ。
You know, this makes me feel like I need to actually stop being as mean to Bala. You know, because it's one thing if it's just me against Bala and everyone else backing Bala up. It's one thing if there's even one other person piling on.
私は一人で行きたいわ。
It might kill her.
でも、あいつが私の
I wanted to, but it was concerned about my physical well-being, so he offered to come with.
それで、
I then don't sit up, lie down, and drink lots and lots of water.
ばあちゃんの心
I guess my mental well-being means nothing then. What does that mean?
はあ
Huh. Uh-oh. Possessive. Yeah. Hello. Miss Guillotine is so generous. We talked it over and she agreed to let her crew come over and do some test shots while you two are out.
無事話もついたことだし、
You know,
レ
that's
スの間に
that's reasonable,
コンパニーのみ
actually.
んなを呼んでカメラチェックをしてやくや。
Maybe you could just do a two-face thing and flip a coin.
君たち
Just be quick about the whole thing,
遅
okay?
くならないでよ。
Annoying. Okay, and down there. What is down here? Oh, it's... Yep. Because it's it was originally connected with Thesle's office. This is more or less the area under with Thesle's office. There's a wheel there. Oh, there's more aquarium here. Wonder how we can build this out. Oh, there are actually fish here already, wow. Okay. We cannot actually dive into this, but... some just very normal fish. Holy Dave the Diver. Event is not over. The event runs for the whole patch. Because it is Sandrene's story quest, effectively. And the story portion at least persists even after patch because it is Sandrene's story quest. So this spot over here was originally basically a gateway to the promo. Well, it's just got similar structure to it because they want to reuse the terrain and objects presumably, but yeah, this is very similar to the area under Thesle's office. And oh, big old swordfish? Maybe. Swordfish 2? Captain of? Maybe. Oh. Yeah, I'm just not really a drinker. Yeah. Being actually severely drunk is not ever something you actually want, to be totally honest. I've only gotten kind of close, and it's not something I'd like to ever do again. I'm not AI. I'm not AI. I'm real. Oh, wait, what? How do we... What? Where? Are we... Oh, it's behind that door? Oh, interesting. Okay, like this. Okay. Wasn't really looking. Sit. We can activate this mechanical dragonfly too. Okay. Alright, our first stop is the Barrel region. After Wayne left the Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there. Oh, so it would still be post-Elenos, okay. Hold on, wait here, we can head out once you're done. I mean, also just, the original Marianne died inside Elenos, so... It's a good meme. It's a classic for a reason. Okay. Ikuwayo? Okay, let's go. And And oh, here we are in the water. In the water. Okay. Hope we unlock the mini games after this quest portion. And it's, yeah, we're just... Wow, this place has changed a lot. In the trench in the middle. 4.0 Fontaine. I guess I really have been gone for a long time. Well, I mean, it's 500 years. Let's look around, see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. You need to keep up appearances, remember. Well, cryo can also trigger melt on pyro, so it's not so simple. We do have, yep, since we did get that Shrine of Depths before, it's showing as such. Catch you. I just picked up. Fishing by hand. It's got the Hunter's Ray, Armored Crab, and a... Not a blubber beast, but a hat jellyfish. Funky. Oh, and we can use Sandy for this. Even though it's not like we're fighting with her. It's just got deep shadow and these don't matter. The funny thing about this is that if it weren't for the stellar conduct damage, this would arguably be worse. Because this actually kind of makes her rotations less flexible, because you can work in her bursts after one set of 3 lasers to get a full clearing of her overheat meter, the decoding. Whereas with this, you have to go for 6 lasers until you... It's crazy. It locks you into a slower rotation, or a less flexible rotation. If he didn't have the 30% extra stellar conduct party-wide, it would outright be worse. Yeah. This is good, too. Well, Bennett Burst Pyro is good for exactly one thing. And what that is running a Razor team with a Razor Hex. So that Razor and Bennett both having self-element, Bennett having self-pyro from burst, and Razor having self-electro from burst, causes extra overloads on yourself. Among other things, that wrecks infinitesimal shield incredibly quickly. It's quite funny. Poisson isn't too far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all this was still above water. I would not recommend that, probably. Especially since you are drinking alone. You might have a general understanding that the terrain changes and sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now. Okay. I mean, you know what my bias is, which is that alcohol is unhealthy and should be avoided whenever possible. And I'm still right, but I can't decide anything for you in your life. Okay. Long quest. That went smoother than expected. I appreciate the help. No problem. You doing okay though, Sandrone? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember. That can't be easy. Well, I mean, I doubt she really expected that much different. Okay. Some long quests. Well, whatever. There's her story quest. It's fine, times change, people change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. I made peace with that a long time ago. Well, You haven't eaten anything? You're still on an empty stomach? You're kidding. Please take care of yourself. Don't die. You should head back and put them into the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule. So your crew's probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit. Right, Xavier said he was going to test out a couple of shots. Sure you don't want us to come with? I'm sure I want to take another look around on my own. Okay then, wanted to let you know when the filming is done. She's just trying to avoid Columbina. No need, Columbina relies on moon power to perceive her surroundings, and non-acquired senses are heightened because moon power is everywhere. Dangerous. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. Figured that out back instance now. That's oddly specific.
あいつはもう3
I'm hiding from her down to a science, so what? Things might be a little different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters, but I doubt there's been a drastic change. Smug smile. The point is, you two can head back, don't worry about me.
そこまで
Okay, if you say so, come find us on the ship if you need anything.
なんか手伝ってほしいことがあったら、オイラたち船の方にいるからいつでも来いよな。
とにかく
Come
あ
on.
なたたちは先に帰ってちょうだい。私のことは放っておいて。
Okay. Still hiding.
あら、
What do you wait for me, Elaine? Did you know I would come back?
私にどんな
Did you make
遺
it
産
so
を
I would
残して
have
いったの？
to? What does that mean?
私が戻ってくることを知っていたの？それ
Yeah, I would recommend taking care of yourself physically. You got Citron and its papa underwater. Crazy. And its debut, Sandrone seems to be looking for us. Command commissions under management commissions to unlock new gameplay modes. Oh. So it's basically all integrated into a single minigame. I've done them before, actually. I did a few things on Lego Fortnite, but for various reasons, I'm not all that interested in going back to Fortnite right now. Funds! The earnings are generated by operating the Winglet Group Thunderwater Fisharium. To make tracking easier, every 2,500 more earned is counted as one fund unit. This figure only represents the aquarium's recorded revenue. The final more payout will be determined after subtracting various costs of Operation Deep Dive Treasure, Kawaii Catch, Curio Ledger Shop. And it's... well, you got abilities for all of them. This is basically how Dave the Diver works, right? Not that I know anything about it. Recommended. Interesting. Armored Shield. Orb Rush, Hat Bomb, and Blubberby Sonar. It's all the underwater abilities. Gold grade collectibles in total. So there's some special requirements too. Because obviously, rushing that is a good idea for making everything easier. Please take care of yourself physically. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of things. Oh my goodness, wow. Got 5 billion of these. 5 billion. Where is the quest for this?
八重堂から出てる小説は
Elegance safety first. Have the aquarium on the lower level. We could do that now, but it would probably be smarter to just go to the boat and do stuff on the boat first. I'm gonna take a quick pee break, but first I want to see how the Sandy team actually works, even before it's fully built. Again, ideally I get a crazy amount of ER substat rolls, so I don't have to worry about building ER as a Sans or a weapon. But we'll see what happens. Just like this. Nico. Yai Frico. There we go. I didn't know that would have an interaction. That's frightening. Okay. And here we are. Just put it here without issue. And here we are. And the nice thing is that the beam range is long enough that we can just shoot right through. That's huge. That's really big. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're having trouble getting that back, huh? Whatever. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This is working pretty darn well. It'll be even better once I actually have this team level. Weird. And also, since you don't have the fortune talisman, she's not going to get you back from the fortune talisman. That's right.
一休みしたいわ
We can do this even without the team build. It's kind of crazy. Okay. And here we are. Knife Rico again, and we're getting pretty close, but still not quite there. And that was too early. Whatever. 1, 2, and thank you. Alright, here we
ティー
are.
タイムの余興よ
拒絶
What do you mean D6?
諸行無常引きたまえ
Talking about cost?
やりなさい
To be fair, Sandy's, I don't have Sandy's signature level. And also, she doesn't have her artifacts fully leveled. She isn't fully leveled. Oh, you mean that boss. And it was 94 seconds, even without being fully leveled. That's crazy. But yeah, that's the big thing. The fact that Sandy's beam will pierce and be able to freeze and shatter things just by rotating around very slightly is very nice. That's how you have to do things. That's how you have to do things. You don't have to choose between hitting the boss and hitting the minis. Not at all. Nice. You gonna microwave it then? And on that note, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So, BRB. Be right, Bala. Okay, I've returned from the dead. I like sushi. I actually prefer sashimi generally. As it's mostly about the rice is good, but it's mostly about the fish for me. You know. You should just sit on it to warm it up like it's a bird egg or something. I mean, you are a velociraptor. It's like your nest. And it's a little bit more decorated now. That's nice. And cool. Wonder how they'll end up buffing Chiori one day. They should. Oh, Xavier, we're back. It's Lapine Pauline! Big. Quiet on set, they're filming over there. Oh, sorry. Gomen. Oh, wow. Charlotte outfit. What's your take, detective? Played by Chevy. Ah, bullet wound to the chest, gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range. You think it was by someone they knew? The hair revamp is so well done. Yes, it's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot. Ah, reasonable deduction, but you're overlooking a crucial clue. She is Great Detective Hurlock. And notably, you know, Hurlock is a reference to the fact that in the Arsène Lupin novels, because Sherlock Holmes was not a public domain character, you know, the appearances of Sherlock in those books was as Sherlock Sholmes, which is something that's been referenced a few other places, like in the Ace Attorney games, where they also had Sherlock Sholmes because they weren't legally allowed to have the real Sherlock in it. What? Who is? The victim's pocket watch is missing. Objection! And the cuts. I think we got it. Good work, everyone. Otsukaresama deshita. Okay. Phew, finally. Acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up and get used to it in no time. Wait, who's the beggar? Chevy or Charlotte or... I mean, if you're hungry, eat. If you're hungry, eat. Please. Chevreuse, Charlotte. And... Oh, hello there, you two. Tabibito to Taimon. The film in here too, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Chevy? Well, I mean, if it would make you happier, but it's... You can't eat them, can you? Focus on filling your belly. Your belly. Yep, they heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out. But when we got here, it could already beaten us to it. How luckily, Xavier and the director were keen Pauline go way back. In the end, we agreed to just share each other's filming locations. Well, focus on making yourself happy. Every little bit helps. Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed. I mean, I don't even know. For sure, based on this scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte. Okay, well, please just do whatever it takes to actually be happy. When you're sad, I'm sad. And when I'm sad, you're sadder, so... Detective costume, it suits me, don't you think? And it's even got the Steamberry logo on it. Oh, for sure, you're already right at home working in the shadows, taking pictures of this and that. Add a notepad and you're practically method. You're so mean. Okay, no worries. Keyboard smash. I was about to say, who are you referring to? This might be dangerous. Thanks, Churi. I appreciate the compliment. It wasn't a compliment. That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon. I wouldn't personally recommend it. So this is a film set. Looks like a very happy place. This must all be quite new to you, Konombina-san. Yes, I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes, so she stopped inviting me. Just to watch those blind people movies where they have someone narrate every aspect of the room. What do you mean telepathy? Looks like I missed out on a lot. Well, now you get to make up for it. Jump scare, evil and intimidating Californian. True, but being an actor seems like a tough job. Most people would stop lives as an actor in a heartbeat. Lifestyle is so glamorous and the pay is more than generous. But also makes you depressed and stuff. But they have to act out lives that aren't their own with the whole world watching on in judgment. If they don't do it justice, must feel like they're letting people down. Saying that in front of Fiorina is really funny.
みんなの期待を裏切っちゃいそうで。
No. That's exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite a unique perspective.
へえ、なかなか見る目があるじゃないか。
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember hearing that in the newer ones. They introduce, like, this totally OC boyfriend
君
for
の言う通りだ。
husband for one of the
でも役
girls
者た
that
ちはみんな
Peter
自
didn't
ら
date,
楽しんで出演
and
してるん
everyone
だよ。
hated him to the point that
多分
like he was tricked into believing he had kids, and then it was revealed that they were all illusions, and everyone was cheering for his suffering. Well, that's true, but these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun. Most of them at
それ
least.
に
Not to mention the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbia. Just
そ
need to
も
be
そ
true
も
to
コロン
yourself.
ビーナさ、君をモデルにして作ったものよ。だからありのままの君を見せてくれればいい
I
わ。
please don't become a bulkaholic.
私じゃない
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not. Just have to do Yuri.
僕たちが望んでい
Not
る
at
の
all.
は
Authenticity is what we're
ありのままの
after.
姿
For
の
example,
君
this
さ。
first scene opens with you on
例
the
えば
boat sailing to
こ
your
の
friend's
後撮る
homeland.
最初のシーンは君が船に乗って友人の故郷に帰ってきたというストーリーだ。君はた
You
だ
just need to think about that
物語
moment in
の
the
中の
story and
その瞬
picture how
間
you would feel.
自分ならどんな反応をするか感じるだけでいいんだよ。
Okay.
分かった。
Wakata.
みんな揃って
We're
る
all
な
here. Wonderful. Let's head to the deck
よ
and
し
get shooting.
甲板行って撮影を始めよう。ああ、そ
Oh,
う
and this
だ
is for you, dear Paimon, your clapper
は
boy.
い、ミス・パイモン。
Hi,
家
Miss
畜を渡して
Paimon.
おこ
What was this? The same one Paimon used for the two
これって当
musketeers.
時20種を取った時に
Looks kind of big for Paimon.
う。その
The
通り
very same. I saved it just for you.
ミス・
So
パイモンのため
tori.
に取っておいたのだ。
ありがとな。
Thanks, Xavier. It feels like being reunited with an old friend.
からの友達
Do you keep my camera
みたいな
too?
気分だぜ。
How did that end up happening? That's not
今
healthy.
回は別
Oh,
の
of course, that said, I have a different job in mind for you this time, traveler. What is
今
it?
回の
The
映
film
画
is focusing on a single protagonist,
人物
so
の
conveying the
繊細な
subtle changes in her
心
state of
情を
mind is of the
表現で
utmost
きるか
importance.
というところが重要になる。
This is a nice way of calling me boring.
そして
In addition to the
映
actor's
画
own
の中で
performance,
人
another
物
way we
の
can
内
convey
面の
that is
変化
through
を表
lighting.
現できる部分といえば役者自身の演技と環境の照明だ。
あれ
Oh, but there's already a lighting specialist, isn't
撮影
there?
チームにも照明さんがいたよな。
ああ、
Yes, but it's clear the traveler and Miss Columbina share a
旅人の
deep
コロン
bond.
ビーナさんは
Might have a better
信仰
chance of
が深い
understanding
と
her
見た
frame of mind in certain
特殊な
scenes.
状況下における彼女の心境をより深く理解できるのではないかと思ったんだ。
なるほ
Oh,
どな。
that makes sense.
どうだ
So, what do you say? I want to take on the role of a lighting specialist gladly. Not sure I want to give up the coveted title of camera operator, though.
それ
And
な
then
ら
we'll
問
combine
題
them. You
ない
can
さ
be the chief lighting and camera
お前は俺の
specialist. Haha.
チーフ照明カメラマンだ。
Hama hama.
じゃあそれで決まり
It's
だ
settled.
な。
I leave the job of
俺たちの
translating
ヒ
or
ロイン
reading
の
waiters'
心
inner
の世界
thoughts in
を
your
表現
capable
する仕
hands.
事はお前に任せたぜ。
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't do wrestling. A lot of reasons it wouldn't work all that well. Yeah, seeing all the sets in place, things are looking even better than I expected. The actors are doing great too. Editing it all together is going to be a piece of cake, but I can finish it in one night. Maybe I should...
一晩で映像を仕上げられそう。
Maybe I should make a TCG deck based around the Lapine Pauline card. Hi, Lapine Pauline. Hey, you're back. The timing couldn't be more perfect. There's one thing you absolutely can't miss. It's the Fontinalia Film Festival.
何を逃してもフォンティナリア英英祭だけは見逃しちゃいけませんよ。
Yeah, if you don't want to try harder to compliment me, then try harder to insult me. More fun. Oh my goodness, he's drunk. Dangerous. You're a director this time, that's so cool. That's all thanks to my apprentice, Nanette. Oh, she was the one from that one camera event. She's the one who told me to read Great Detective Hurlock in the first place, and then it struck me. This would make a great film. It's over. What about your savings? Oh, you didn't. Well, we can wait for next Sunday. And Nanette was in. Oh, it was the last one. That's right. In Luna 4. Had some other camera events. There was one with Dory. That's right. This was during when Columbina came out. That's right. Not really doing that much. It's just more event quest storyline and some of the mini games. Honestly, next Sunday when I'm doing all the end game is probably going to be better. Because next Friday and Saturday I should be doing the moon stuff so that I can get access to the moon robots that Sandy's weapon needs. And hopefully kill enough to level her weapon. Doubtful, because I have work on Monday. About your savings, though, you didn't. Oh, yep, I went all in. Oh, Pot was worried you'd say that. Relax, it's different this time. I met Director Xavier back during my camera outsourcing days, so I got to know the industry a bit.
撮影機材の外注業務をしていた頃にグザビエ監督と知り合ってこの業界についてはそれなりに詳しいんです。
I know exactly what our film needs and what the fans want to see. So be sure to check it out. I'm confident we've got a winner on our hands. Sounds like it, but we got some filming chops ourselves. It's definitely still anyone's game. Come on. That made the best film win. Okay. And let's see what you have to say. Oh, I didn't expect to run into you two on set. Happy Fontanelia Festive. Nice acting back there, Charlotte. Thanks, Emma. Usually I'm behind the camera, so it's actually pretty nerve-wracking being the center of all that attention. I mean, it might run long, but I'm only intending to do the event, but we'll see how long that takes. But I've known Miss Lapine Pauline for quite some time, so we work really well together. Miss Lapine Pauline prefers to assign roles based on her own personalities. She'll even adjust the script to make it a better fit. I wish they buffed her. They gave her a new outfit, and she's still just unusable. The scene from earlier was just me and Chevros, but Navi and Emily are also going to be taking part. Oh, that's quite the lineup. Your film's leading lady also seems like quite the score. Just on first impressions alone, it's clear she's somewhat special. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see who wins Best Picture and who gets to go home with the Fiorina Award. That last line got cut off a little. Come on. Fiorina. Imamade. I don't even know what that means in context. Like, cool? Shobuyo. It'll be a battle. And Chevy has nothing to say. Wow. And that's up on the deck, and you're over here. She's not in there right now. Because again, Sandy is avoiding Columbina. I should buy red face paint and devil horns. No one asked for an autograph so bad, but I can't do it just like this. An autograph from who? The cast of Great Detective Kurlock came all the way just for the premiere. But I didn't expect to end up on their film set. Oh, my laundry just won't dry. The weather here is too wet. See what you get for going to the nation of Hydra. Also, did she only bring one outfit? Crazy. She's unhygienic. Probably smells terrible. And let me see. Okay. What did Escoffier do? Why are we fighting her? 500 its papas. Okay. I don't! Oh. Alright, without any further ado, it's time for production on our film A Homecoming to officially begin. Turning it over to you once again, Director Fiorina. I then makeup that makes you look wrinkly. Alright, positions everyone, camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. Let me know when lighting is good to go.
照明の調整が終わったら声をかけてね。コロンビーナさん、この後はカメラの位置によく気をつけてね。All you need to worry about, Colombina, is hitting your mark. Other than that, just focus on immersing yourself in the emotions of the moment. Can't find it. Can't find it. Trying to find a meme. I'm not gonna be able to find the meme. Okay. Okay. Good lighting, are we ready? It's probably somewhere on my phone. I'll send it in the server. Not now, though. Place light. Select a location for the lighting equipment. And it... Adjust the light's brightness, head to the camera to check the result. Use the result to decide whether to continue or, oh interesting, soft light, standard light, bright light. It's not actually looking all that different. Well, I can kind of see. Alright, backlight. Let me see. Let's see what that'll look like. Ready? Wait, what? You know, I did not mean to... I wanted to check the result, but I guess that still works. Oops. Akushan. Alright, quad on set. 3, 2, 1, action. I wanted to look through the camera. What the heck? Whatever. Ugh. Dot, dot, dot. This is her home. The clip of this from the trailer version preview program had the Tower of Sisyphus over here, and people were joking about Colombina not having done the world quest. Dot, dot, dot. Colombina. And cut. Direct soft lighting. Feels very Yuri-ful. Well, the emotions I'm looking for are definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. How real it felt. You look genuinely moved. Right, if you're ready, let's go for another take. Colombina. Dot, dot, dot. That presence, it kind of felt like... Sandorone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let's do the minigames. And... those we have lost. Wait until 2 days later. Terrific performance, Colombina. Truly excellent work. Thank you, Director Fiorina. You really don't mind me not taking off my eye mask. Not at all. Xavier and I already talked it over. The character is based on you, so there's no need to change what you're accustomed to doing. Besides, the mask could become one of the defining traits of her films and leading lady. Just like you suggest, we'll leave the reveal to the more important moments. Okay. And let me see. She ain't up here. Yeah. She's gone. So there were a couple of things of post-quest dialogue around here. Specifically, thank you, Wiki. And, it's okay. If it helps you fall asleep, that's probably good, right? Maybe. They're around here. And, right. So Columbina's not over here yet. We probably need to reload some things to get her to show up here. Okay. Hello. So you've heard of this word artificer? You haven't? Oh, of course I have. That was just a test. Hashtag stupid bitch. Right, well, he revolutionized Clockwork Mecha and invented Numa Uxia Annihilation Energy. He was also the founder and first director of the Fontaine Research Institute. Thank you. Happy to be of assistance. In fact, most of the Clockwork Mecha in the court of Fontaine are based off of his designs from hundreds of years ago. Oh. Still sure you've heard of him? Oh, of course, you just know more of the details. Anyway, are you going to see this film? If I have time. Yeah, well, let's go together, huh? This name, though, Owen Guillotine. Guillotine, I feel like I've seen it somewhere recently. Well, for Sandrone. Okay. Whoa. Let us try to get Columbina back there by reloading the areas. Yeah, it's weird. Now, there's dialogue for her here, apparently. No, it... Oh. She ain't here right now. Weird. Yeah, we probably have to... Oh, maybe reload this to make them move away. And then will Columbina be here? What's her actual location? Weird. Pretty sure it's around this specific spot. But it's supposed to be by the event venue. What is actually happening? Supposed to be overlooking the Vossary Passage, but... okay? Why, it... Where is the Vossary Passage? Should be around here, right? I think. But, literally... She's supposed to be around here. Weird. Come on, Wiki. Is something wrong with this? Might be. Oh, okay, what happens is she shows up here if you've done the Selenic Chronicles for the week. That's right. Because right now she's occupied by this. So we have to, I don't know, skip through something we've already seen. That's fine. Annoying. Why are you like this? Can't wait for next patch so I can have Traveler's Signature instead of this thing. And the Lyric Henki play a song for them like last time. Sure. I happen to be in the mood to hear something different myself. What should I play? And it... something from another nation. Because otherwise it would be the same. That's the one we played last time. Okay, so this should be what moves her. D, J, E... Oh. What? Oh, G. I'm an idiot. Okay. I could always quick, but it's less fun that way. Oh, it's Dawn Winery theme. That's fun. Which, of course, is just a slightly modified version of Green Sleeves. How curious, I've heard melodies like this before, but you're playing Wednesday, a whole new dimension. No, I just wasn't paying attention. I'm not dyslexic, I'm just tired. I mean, I worked for 5 hours today, right before this. Well, maybe because the traveler's channeling his emotional connection to that place and picking up crystal flies from the bushes. As curious as that, I feel as if I can picture the landscape just by listening to the melody. I wonder how the real thing compares to my imagination. You should just go see it someday. We can be your tour guides. Perhaps if that day ever comes. Well, you're in another nation right now. That's the whole point. Okay, well, now you're gone. Lingering melodies and stuff, and I don't care for that. Okay. Moon spirits seem quite content for the day. Even so, I may have to trouble you to drop by again when they wish to learn more. Okay. Alright, she should maybe be here. Maybe I have to reload the area by going to an instance or something. Nope. She just popped in. Oh, that's... my goodness. Hey, Columbina, nice acting back there. Do you have any fun? What happened? Yes, it was a very novel experience. The feeling of working together to accomplish something was also quite enjoyable. Hey, glad to hear it. Paimon wanted to ask though, how much does Xavier know about the whole moon goddess situation? You passed out? You did do a little keyboard smash earlier. Oh, I didn't tell him that part. Nefer and Lama rarely agree on anything, but they both advise against revealing that to people. So I didn't share anything about that with Xavier. Nefer did mention that Fiorina was once the Hydro God, though. Oh, Are you okay? Once we're done shooting, I'd like to find some time to chat with her. It seems like it might have a lot in common. And that's... it's not the cleanup I'm worried about. But regardless... okay, let's get the minigame started. Oh, Sandrone seems to be looking for us, but yeah, I doubt I would have time to do the whole next quest, so... let's just go and start this. Yeah, exactly. You can... something Russian sleep experiment. The picture from that is literally just a stock Halloween decoration, actually. Here we are. It's time for the Dave the Diver Club. Oh, they're the ones from the quest sequence. Basic animals. Yeah, Paimon's having a bunch of fun filling up this aquarium. And, since Sandrone doesn't mind, we should probably catch some more fishes and make this place extra beautiful. Okay. Hey, you two, come over here. Oh, is everything alright? Here, this is for you. Ageru? What is it? It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on. Oh well, that's so kind of you, Sandrone. It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish, and how should I put this? It seems somewhat unsophisticated. To be perfectly frank, I found it quite difficult to watch.
とても
I
原
hate you.
始的で見ていられなかったのよ。
そう
Was it really
そ
that
んなに
bad?
ひどかったか。
効率
It
が
was
悪くて
inefficient, unskilled,
技
and
術
completely
の
and
かけ
utterly
らも感じられ
inelegant.
なかったわ。
Sorry we
お
subjected
ま
you
け
to
に
that.
ちっとも優雅じゃなかった。あなたたち
No
に
need
は
to
あなたたち
apologize,
なりの
everyone
習
has their
慣
own
があ
ways
る
of
でしょ
doing
うから
things, but seeing as you
多
plan
く
to
は
keep
言わ
adding
ない
to
で
the
おくわ。
aquarium, might
で
be
も
best if you
引き
use
続
this
きこのア
device.
クアリウムを飾りたいというのなら持っていくことね。フォンテーヌ
The
の
waters
水
of
中に
Fontaine are
は
home to more
穏
than
や
just
かで
harmless
綺麗な
ornamental
小
fish.
魚だけじ
There
ゃ
are
な
plenty
く
of predators
攻
who could
撃
do
的
some
で
real
危険
harm.
なのもた
This
くさんい
device
る
will
の
not
よ。
only help you fish, it will
こ
also
れ
help
はあ
you
なたたちの
flee.
成功のた
Thank
め
you
で
so
も
much,
あ
I'll be
り
sure to use it.
安全のためでもあるの。
Yeah, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please. Alright, Owen, if you're going for a swim, go
さっさ
now.
と行きなさ
Don't
い。
forget to tell me what you think of the device. I can always make more adjustments if you have any
フ
feedback.
ィードバックをもとに調整してあげる。
Okay. Okay. Don't die. Please. Oh, timing. An Operation Deep Dive Treasure main objective is to defeat and capture rare, dangerous creatures. Let's look for even more precious collectibles and service within the time given. Oh, this is almost Pikmin. You can approach most dangerous creatures after stunning them. To do that, simply attack them until their HP is reduced to the minimum. Once they're stunned, you can capture them and store them in your treasure inventory. Do note that certain powerful creatures marked with a special icon are capable of dealing more damage, so be extra careful when you're dealing with them. Good night. Open the treasure inventory interface to move and rotate items to adjust their position within the inventory. Any nearby items available for pickup will also be displayed on the left side of the treasure inventory interface. Arrange items and rotate them as necessary to maximize the available space in your inventory. Okay. Defeat the target opponents. Interesting. There we are. Complete an underwater exploration. We can pick up their corpses. Cyan Red Bubbly Seahorse. Don't have anything right now to upgrade at the moment. Here we are. Can rotate, I guess, but let's see. Command counter various containers while in the water, which will only open sometime after you approach them. You have a chance of finding high-value items with every container type. The more containers you find, the higher the chance that you surface with a veritable haul. You also find usable consumable items in these containers. You may carry up to one consumable item at any one time, which can be brought out with you when you surface. So use them or lose them. Obviously, search interrupted. Can't move. Custom dinner plate single barrel conch aged strength potion. Interesting. So this is also a collectible. Okay. Custom dinner plate. Search, you may encounter special xenochromatic quantum aberrants in the water. Attack these creatures to obtain their abilities for a short time. Do note that while these creatures are more powerful, you will only be able to use their abilities a certain number of times. Okay. More age strength potions. That's basically 60 per. Treasures are bigger, and this is also 60 per slot. It's just harder to use. Okay. There's no additional special benefit. Huh. Okay. Alright. See what we can all search for. Got some bombs to toss. That's fun. Hi. Big. Orange-red armored grab and flame harmonious seal. Treasure inventory, it's filling up. Okay. Obviously, get rid of stuff that's kind of bad, replace it with stuff that's good. Oh, it's a Ruakra the Brilliant. Astral gear and dinner knife imitation. Oh, when you're weak. Okay, hi there. Hi, Nemesis. Oh, actually, you're easy. Okay. Trubic Sea Hair. Let's see what kind of space we can make it. Interesting. Nearby items. And at 68. Treasure is always better. Once we have 6 in total, we should be able to make space. Okay. Rotate. Rotate. Maximize that value, and here we are. Picked it up.
And that dropped that down. Interesting. This is a big old treasure. That's fun. Searching the container and... Piano bench imitation. Healing potion. And a consumable, too. These guys should go. It'd be nice if they showed you sort of the value per slot, so I wouldn't have to do the math. Whatever. Whatever. What kind of space can we make? Can definitely go. Hard to work around, and... So we can fit these in. Like so. Unable to place it. Pretty much all the animals should go. It 125 per. Knife imitation, 8 strength potion. This can go. This should be replaced by the gear. And... This thing is not that good. 60. These are all... This is slightly more expensive. 120 and 158 versus 180. Yep, this thing is good, too. Alright. Okay, there we are. So this should be maximizing your value per slot. There we are. 38 versus... I mean, that's just better. 60 minimum with some slightly better pieces. I mean, generally going by rarity won't let you down. Okay, cool. That's big. And it... Don't see much else around. Area with murky green water. Wait here for a certain amount of time to surface and end the operation. Certain rendezvous points will only work after the corresponding mechanisms have been activated. Okay. That was simple. I mean, if you're surface successfully, operation rehearsal time spent 2 minutes 3 seconds, and it's big. Completed commissions, and did the items not actually do anything? Oh, it's just a test. Only get it from the sea hare. It's good practice, I guess. Also, I can't believe I didn't notice that he said goo night instead of good night. Surface with 3 dangerous creatures and 3 collectibles in one go. 750. Debut. Surface with 3 dangerous creatures, 3 collectibles in one go. Even legendary divers may have first hauls that may not look like much. Bring your catch back to the deck, and that alone makes for a wonderful start. It's... So increases total rewards. Until... You need to focus on total rewards at the expense of almost everything else. And increasing dangerous creatures. That's big. Kaleido Catch and Curio Ledger. Main commissions under management commissions. Phase 1, 15 different collectibles, 10 different dangerous creatures, 9 Word of Scraplands and Weak Strike, 3 in marvelous abilities. Walk to water zones. This is well, I mean, I guess you can make an argument that Dave the Diver's kind of like Pikmin or something. Let's start with a certain combat ability in every water body. Once you've completed the key designated task, you'll be able to select the combat abilities which to use before entering the water. Okay, Faunamare Water Blades. 3 dangerous creatures in one go. Okay. And 3 collectibles in one go. Okay. Release stage potion begins when the countdown ends. Oh, so it's... You got a lot of time here still. As long as you're not being stupid with it. Okay. And... some damage. Oh, 11 out of 3, because we already did that. Interesting. I mean, we should take as much as we can. pick up as much as we can with the time we have, of course. Hi. Oh, this is difficult and rough. Hi. And you have to avoid those. Oh. And when you've only got these abilities and the enemies are actually kind of tough, that hurts some things. Okay. Hi. Group those up as much as we... Oh, well, alright. Thanks. This is maybe a bit rough. And... Come on. Yeah, when they're kind of damage sponges, that does not help things. Okay. There we go. Pick those up and... Sapphire Blue. What's her inventory at? Healing potion. And just exquisite Taidaga. That's kind of fun. Another hat jellyfish. Hi. We can add in some little whip hits while we wait for these to charge back up, I guess. Okay. Hi. But unlocking this is not hard. Hi there. That's nice. Search. Wonder if we'll be able to increase our inventory size. Let me see. That's big. That's very big. Gold grade collectibles. We're over in the Lattice Submarine Canyon, that's right. Multiple rendezvous points, underwater transit platform, Nemesis in the area. Let's grab that. And it disappears once that's done. That's fun. Strong, but you only have so much, and you should avoid that blade. Cool. And Wake Wu Hunter's Ray. Let's search this as well. Replace green with blue. Take out the green. Replace with blue, because blue will always be better. The bench is nice. Pretty good, but not as good as some of the other things we've got here. Maximize our returns. May not really have all that much space. Yeah. Can't fit that. Well, 180, and these are better. The Wake Blues are best. If we can... It's still 80 per. What's 40 per? That's actually about the same. Since it's smaller, it's kind of better. 80 per... 40 per, 40 per, 60 per. Treasures usually beat animals within the same category. Yeah, generally. Okay. Hat jellyfish. Yeah, that's fine. Hi there. Hello. Hi. Alright. Aiming for weaker animals won't help much, and oh, hello. That is actually... Can definitely get some of the ore here. Common Condensance Crystal, that's actually not very good. Okay. So we should be spending time focusing on strong things, obviously, and let me see what we got up there. Can we search this? We haven't been interrupted. Nice. Custom dinner point, which is 180 versus... Let me see. 40 per versus 60 per, and that is 70 per, though. We'll swap this out. This is still an upgrade on what we've got. Okay. 200 rays that work closer together need to use Fawnmere water points several between them to keep them from attacking. And oh, that's where their treasure chest is, huh? Hi there. Hunter Knight, Gunsmith, Bannock Bird, and Sterling. Interesting. Well, find that wink. Wonder if there are any gold collectibles here at all. Probably not. Hi. Oh, that's rough. This is going to be a bit of a slog because the damage is scaling. Oh, okay. Hi. Ouch. Ouch. Oh my goodness. That's really painful. Okay. I mean, we can do this in 3 minutes probably, but my goodness. Okay. Maybe we do need to boost our damage just to actually take down these nemesis. It kind of seems that way. Okay. And the damage from actually breaking their wink is a lot less than I would have expected and wanted. Okay. Interesting. I mean, but that wouldn't really be helping here. Not that much, if at all. But I literally don't have enough for this DPS check. That's actually crazy. Okay, well... Actually, that's right. We need to be using... What the hell? Stupid. Stupid! We need to be using this ability to actually do damage to them. What the shit? Not the shit. If you fail... like some of your items... That's actually fucked up. Oh, good God. Okay. I mean, that's just not very good. Maybe I need to quit and come back tomorrow, and it'll just take till next weekend. But that was really, really obnoxious. Fuck. It's like most of these are traps, honestly. Okay. That's good, because it means we'll be able to use that for the enemies, but still. Man. Huh. Let's go for the treasure. There's nothing much else. Oh, and we can't go down there. Yeah. Well, it also just... the abilities we get from the xenochromatics are just... seem to scale to basically be one above what you have. Okay. Cool. Flame Harmonious Seal. None of the rest is even really worth engaging with. Cool. Already have a potion. Yep. I wonder how much better is this? And will the sea hair have any kind of meaningful damage? What rarity are they for treasure purposes? It's my blue angelic sea hair. They count for 42.5 per. They count for 45 per, so they're not as good. Okay, well, whatever. Huh. Only a seal and... I mean, these are good. They're better than the animals. Same value for less spots. Okay. Blue is more valuable than green. Find a way to fit this in. Okay. That worked. Okay. Oh, it also... That's 40 per, that's actually slightly better. It's not as good as this. But it's blue is better than green, it seems. Interesting. Okay. Search. Not very good. Search. Not very good. Dinner plate? Maybe. 60 per... I mean, we could fit something else that we can't currently fit in there, I guess, but... Just a Maritime flower, I guess. Till I get some better blue, but it's got the same value here. Still kind of got a bit out of this, and that's a good capsule. That's nice. Hi. Come on. Come on. Do you want to fight the boss in here? That'd be nice. And... come on. Whoa. That's good. It's also pretty decent. And where's the last one? Ah, you're down here. Okay. And here we are. Now we got a big one. What's in here? Cellared wine. Interesting. That's 450 per slot. That's big. What is 42.5 per, 60 per, 70 per, 60 per. For now, fit this in here, obviously. Move this down, maybe. Put this in instead. Strength potion and 450. That thing is not as valuable. I actually got some of the lower value per piece in terms of what we have on hand. We'll put in just this. Okay, cool. That's pretty good. And just go for the good chests. Really. Let's see what we can do fighting you. Hi. Thank you. Stronger version of the abilities. Should be able to... Yep, hit like that. Nice. And it's okay-ish damage. Okay. Alright. Thank you. This... I guess this just takes time? It's weird. We should be using this to actually hit them properly. Hi. But we're gonna start taking damage from hazards, no? The blade damage is not that much better. Really, as long as this takes, this is definitely how we should probably be doing things. Okay. I like the part where I miss. Hi. And no uses remaining. Yep. I can tell. Okay, hi. That's big. It can just smack you directly or something. Hi. It's interesting that you have to engage with them in this way, really. Makes it more interesting. No uses remaining. Hi. And you should be making another blade soon. There we go. And Sterling is this one. We need to keep their damage pretty even. Okay, cool. Got a shield, which is nice. Okay. See if there are any others around it. There's a crab there. Okay. It's fun how you have to be silly about things this way, and there we are. And just like this. Now we can just keep hitting them from close range. Nice. Shield actually worked. Good stuff. One remaining, and there it is. The nice thing is that since they're so close, we can actually hit them with the blades at the same time, too. Yeah. Well, they're spacing themselves back out, or whatever. This might even be doable. That's crazy. Well, I mean, we're going to be taking some damage. It'll be still doable, even without... Oh, we were probably supposed to use the crab to destroy those ramps. That's whatever. Come on. Find some others around, maybe, but... I don't know. Should be able to do it with what we've got. Thanks. Thank you. Set damage and okay. As long as we keep moving, we're not gonna get hit. Hi. Drum. Alright, okay. And you're Sterling. And they have to be killed together via the tether. Won't work at all otherwise. There we go. Okay, and... This is taking altogether way too long. Okay, early stage pollution phase begins. Wow. And it... Hello, beautiful. There's one. Hunter Knight Gunsmith Twins, and it's single gold level. Oh, that's huge. 1800. Oh my goodness. That was big. Nice. Let's see what's down here. Oh, the piano bench. Oh, nice. Imitation piano bench versus... Oh. Oh, weird. It's fake? Huh. How does that work? Take out enough worth and add that space. Move that in here and... It has no value then. I mean, it's literally just a treasure from Pikmin. That's what it is. Okay, but... Can't break that without a Fontamare crab, so... That's... We can see what's under there real quick. Though I doubt it's going to be anything all that good. Alright, we're going to start taking damage. Water will become increasingly polluted. Early stage pollution encounter more powerful opponents. Strength terror will continue to take damage. Lose durability. As more time passes, even more dangerous late stage pollution takes hold. Here will take you more damage continuously. Head to a rendezvous point to service as soon as it's possibly found that cannot no longer continue with the operation. Some larger creatures will require further subduing after being stunned before you can capture them. Press the capture button when the needle points to the corresponding zone. Complete the check for that area. Once all areas have been successfully checked, the creature is considered successfully subdued. And we're taking continuous damage. That's something we're going to have to figure out over time, huh? We got purples. We don't! That was not a good idea. And it's... I don't see bigger creatures around. We need to go back to an area to resurface basically right now. We need a healing potion, and we need to escape. Hi. Yeah, but waiting for late stage to actually fight stronger creatures is maybe a good idea eventually, but that was big. Got some treasure. I appreciate it. When I take over Earth, I'll also let me live. So we completed our target. Here we go. Wait, did we... I mean, I did that, right? Huh? Huh? How did that not count as... Oh, dangerous creatures. Okay. We did bring out gold great collectibles, so... we can get better at this, I guess. Let's increase the rewards until we... That's fun, I guess. And that's big. Oh, you gotta get to business benchmark 3. What the heck? We'll see what we can have. Prismatic dangerous creatures in the water zone. Okay. Only maybe. That's cruel. Okay. Oh, it means dangerous. Which actually means low level. That's... So basically we were too too ambitious, actually. That's hilarious. Okay. What's in here? I actually tried too hard. You know, I guess we can just make ourselves stronger and stuff. So far, they'll let me go, but I literally did too well. It's hilarious. And, oh, we got... This is a prismatic creature. Okay, I see. That's why you're glowing and you take such little damage, and it's too easy for those water blades to just ping off terrain. 3 short shots? As in, upgrade this ability? Maybe. And it's... Prismatic Sapphire. There we go. Nice. That's big. Yeah, so now we just have more slots. That's huge. Those abilities aren't that big for boss killing. I mean, what I'm focusing on right now is maximizing my treasure gain. In any kind of game where upgrades are bought using resources, maximizing the rate at which you gain currency is really the biggest thing to do, generally. So, okay. Focus on blues. Clues. There they are. Okay. Let's go for you. Not right now. Not this time. We're too close. You're kidding. Whatever. Okay, what the hell? Yeah, the tentacle is just dog shit. It's useless. You know what? We're just gonna take these right now and finish that commission at least. That's fine, that's whatever. Okay, that's done. You killed me. You decided to kill me. Oh, there we are. That's done. Last time we literally did too well. We're in a total of 2,000 in funds. 3670 out of 2,000. Wonder how much more it takes to count as striking it rich and so on to work. We should start with a modest goal, work our way up from there. Spix expansion. One marvelous abilities expansion plan with a custom-made backpack as big as a house on your back. Might just be able to carry off every treasure in these waters already done. This is benchmark 4,000. Okay. Understandable. If you say so. And it, benchmark 3. Don't need that. That's big. Really? I guess. Sure? No, we replaced most of those anyway with treasures, so it's not a huge deal. Honestly, I'll go for the all damage. Required supplies. Interesting. They go to certain zones first. Wow. Side commissions. The Sea Valley, 5 green-grade dangerous creatures in total. Aside from the largest, most unusual Fontamare aberrants, need to keep an eye on the other restless ones too. The more we bring back to the aquarium, safer these waters will become. Designated zone. Ever since the waters became contaminated, conditions on the areas have changed completely. We should go take a look. Dangerous aquatic creatures are still roaming these waters. If they surround the divers, will be in trouble. The fewer of them there are out there, the easier it will be to get the situation under control. Let's keep at it. 3 containers in total. Come to think of it, there could be something good hidden in any chest underwater. Right, let's just keep looking around and might just find a surprise. Let's select them all. We don't have to filter them. It's 3 containers and exploring an area. Okay. Cool, let's start the operation. Okay. Water zone details. Cool. Okay. Yeah, just baseline upgrades for now. Hama. Specific zone, commission area. Explore 1 designated zone. Hidden hazards. Yep, that was big. As long as it hits. Come on. Baseline upgrade to everything. Hi. Hello. It's gonna show up here once we explore it. Reminds me of Night Rain. Okay. Investigate, and oh, it's just free treasure. Wow. Okay. See what we can grab. Oh, and of course hitting the ground also. Cause another hitbox to show up. Cool. View or switch the target. 5 green grade, 5 blue grade. Explore the zone, which we did. Open more containers. That's fine. Okay. Now let's go fight the boss again to get another gold grade. Cool. Nice. And we can't go down there. Oh, we got prismatic. That's nice. Okay. See what we can replace and what we need to keep for the mission. These things are 3 times value, which is amazing. And Hama. Oh, the damage dealt was negligible. I'm surprised you can even survive 1 hit from the boss at base. And okay, well. Honestly, the prismatic ones seem like a trap, because it's not even that good. Okay. Thanks. Make blue and vine green. And it's piano bench imitation. The simplest thing to do would be to just take armored crabs, because they don't take up much space, and then fill the rest with things that are actually good and that we actually want. Frankly. It's not very good. Okay, for now. Okay. Healing potion. Okay. Get a lot better and soon. Hi. And here we are. 1 more normal crab. And oh, you're prismatic. Funky. As long as it can hit you, but you're no more durable. Okay, cool. That's nice. Which is... it's still barely any value. Okay. Let's go fight things. And it is U for quests. Gotta open up 1 more container. Alright. Then again, honestly, the jellyfish and the seahorses. Probably better uses of the space for this, so... Let's go fight the Nemesis. Might be cool trying to fight something tougher, too. Maybe. Okay, also that's a decently good chest. Let's just see what we can fit in and keep. How about the jellies? Okay. And just 50 extra damage is pretty darn good at base. Hi. Strength potion. The plates aren't very good. Honestly. There's no blues or anything either, so... I need to take out 5 greens for the commissions anyway, so... Okay. Hi there. Hello. And... alright. Oh. And go ahead, make your wink. Yep, and this damage gets multiplied too. Wow, okay. Hi. 2, 3... oh my goodness. I don't like that at all. Hi. We need to be more careful. Okay. At least the damage done from breaking your wink is actually capable now, so we can just focus on taking evasive action. Cool. And I think there's a healing potion over there, actually. Just keep our distance, kill you. Yeah. If you're upgrading the actual normal blades would also work, but of course that ability upgrade goes away once we leave the area. And have a different starting ability, it's not really as useful anymore. So... okay. Hi. To open up 1 more container. And maybe I could try fighting one of the dangerous mechas that show up once things are done, but that's also dangerous, so... It's like with Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's not fun to invest in durability. It's not for me. And there we go. I mean, it is just the Aquatic Local Legends, which I am glad that they've been brought back for this, because it's not as if you can... They can't put them in Abyss or Stygian or anything. It would be really, really funny to have an underwater Abyss. Someone made an edited images some years ago of a fishing pool in Abyss, which is just conceptually hilarious, of course. But there we are. Oh my goodness, okay. Right, you have to hit in the middle. That's right, dangerous. It would make Dia meta. Because Dia's actually amusingly strong in the context of underwater combat because of the fact that she has health regen while underwater. Whereas otherwise, the only way you're healing underwater is just using the recovery orbs, which is a little less than ideal. Okay. Come on. It's all about long-term investments. Rather have a hard time at the start than at the end. That's how I played Nina. Now, the wisdom of that decision might be a little questionable. Okay. Hello. And... Cool. Definitely should have brought a special ability there, because we're really going to be cutting it close. That's fine. The thing is making sure we get the gold collectible. Okay. Because it's an unpleasant amount of time between every single link. But what are you gonna do? Well, I mean, spam it down, but still. Early stage pollution. Okay. I had crabs around, but I don't. Annoying. Come on. Come on. Oh. And here we are. I know there's another healing potion around here, right? Yep, there was one we had, and... Oh, great. Great. You didn't heal back up, did you? Oh, that's fucked. That's genuinely fucked. Okay, well, alright. Okay. Well, it's time to escape this place, because... Shit. I did not expect that in the slightest. I probably should have. But I didn't, so... Oops. Okay. Well. Oh, no more gold this time. Okay. The items are... Okay. It's more in funds. The gunsmith's departure. Sigmund seems to have something to tell us. Oh, it's kill the boss. Yeah, obviously. Virgins of irate fish. Sigmund seems to have something to tell us. Okay. Where is she? Over there. Okay. Pretty long event, and we can't do that. Okay. I mean, honestly, at this point, because of how cheap it is, we should. This is big, but... Yeah, because that's a multiplier. Damage to enemy shields. Need a crab for that. It's sure. We've got a lot. to 300%. 1 Fontamare Water Blade. Increases the autocast cooldown. Number of autocast blades by 1. Oh, so the purpose of these is interesting. I mean, sure. Why not? This isn't even all that expensive. We would have picked that up if we hadn't messed up. Okay, dumb. This is fun, though. This is very fun. Siggy! Oh, hello there, traveler in Paimon. Paimon-chan? And Miss Guillotine mentioned you've been running an aquarium. Naturally, I accept her invitation to come serve as a marine consultant. Happy to have you on board. We're so glad for the extra help. Right, with Headward Sigwin around, we don't have to worry about the little fishies getting sick. Since you asked me to look after the animals at the Shovel Marine Film Fantasy, I picked up a few tricks of the trade. We did that? It's been a year. Turns out looking after animals isn't all that different from caring for patients, while the well-behaved ones at least. But that's the thing, not all fish are well-behaved, so on top of looking after the ones you already have, I have a few ideas for inpatient therapy that I'd like to discuss. Please go ahead, I'm all ears. Her ears are bigger now. The word from Officer Cease is that certain wild fish have been getting unusually aggressive lately. Apparently they're attacking other creatures as well as divers and even small boats. And I was wondering if we could invite them to the aquarium for some rest and relaxation. At the very least it will keep them from causing any more trouble. And Sigwin seems to have something to tell us. Yeah. Once they're here, I can look for a way to cure their sudden bad temper. That way we can help the fish in the waters return to normal. We can add some unique guest performers to your aquarium. What a wonderful idea. You've got my full support. Alright, I'll give you all the intel I have on where to find those aggressive fish. The rest is up to you. Thank you. Okay. Surface and bring out 100 Knight Gunsmith twins. As expected. Word is a fierce pair of hunter rays has been attacking divers all over the place. Time to get them to settle down and... Okay, Sea Valley 2. Some divers are posed a commission asking someone with stronger combat skills to help investigate a designated area. 5 containers in total. Okay, we found some pretty nice things in those treasure chests already. Let's keep opening underwater containers. Sooner or later, we're sure to find some incredible treasure. Okay. Cool. And, yeah. Should be simple enough with a boost. Need a big old crab for one of them. Okay. Again, it's... For this, we need a stern shield crab, which isn't here. Don't need that, really. Another gold grade collectible. Okay. And then we got level 4, which is pretty big. Yeah. Okay. Alright. And that's the valley over there. And anything of note in here? Probably not. Okay. And... pick it up for now and then start playing around. Hi. And it's just free treasure. Okay. And... cool. I mean, the thing about prismatics is that they're cheap. Basically free, but not that useful. So... between underwater transit platforms. Okay. Is there another one? Oh, it's the same mechanism as... Oh, Scylla and Remuria. Not that useful, honestly. Okay, well, alright. One in here. One in there. Alright. Hi. It's big. And yeah. Let's go fight him. It should be kind of easy, I hope. Hi. Holy crap. The actual damage is good too. That's actually just satanic. How much damage is it going to do? Only break their connection. It's actually not all that much more, but it is significant. Okay, cool. And it's... Well, it's a blade. It's like... Okay. Nice shotgun. And... Cool. Wow. Okay. Alright. Gonna go for some actual direct damage, maybe. But in general, just... The fact that the damage from breaking their link scales too is interesting. Okay. There we go. And you cannot defeat them without using the link break at all. Oh, well... Never mind. Hi. Okay. And where is... Oh, the golden collectible was a one-time thing for defeating the boss. Oh, okay, well, interesting. Let's wait and see if we can fight some stronger things. See what it looks like. Hi, hello. Take as much of this out as we can. Cool. See if we can get some purples from somewhere. Open another container. Hi. Okay. Yeah. It's a bit excessive. Imitation piano bench. Okay. There we are. Change these out for some gears. Cool. For now, it's like this. See if we can get stronger things from some kills. Perhaps. Hi. Oh, it's really nothing. It's... Don't need to expend any special effort there. There's a crab there to break that specifically. Yeah. Precious chest. And limited edition Fanta. Okay. 300. Okay. Cool. Earnings increased. Just going around trying to find purples and then seeing how we can... Shotgun. Oh, well... Oh, there's a vortex from that. Interesting. Wow. Cellared wine. This is just better. In every conceivable way. Okay. Just gonna wait until the pollution starts. And it is the precious chest we really care to get. Okay. Seal is better than these, but no, not by that much. And okay. So another minute, and actually intimidating enemies will start showing up, and we can maybe try fighting them, though maybe I should doubt the wisdom of that. No more chests, no more chests I'm seeing. Precious chests at least, and underwater hilichurl. That's right, because that's where the hilichurl camp is in Thalata. Yeah. You're prismatic. Let's check your value. 540, which is, it's better than this. Cool. It's also prismatic. And that 120, which it's the same value. It's not really especially good. It's not really good at all. Okay. So we'll just kind of wait another minute until we try to clean this out. Okay. Oh, nice. This is a very fun mode. I like it a lot. It's kind of extraction-esque, I would say. That term probably gets overused. Gonna aim up slightly and... well, let's just see early stage pollution. We have a healing potion. Can hack it for a little bit and see what happens with these comically overpowered blades. Sure. Let's shotgun you. Okay. Treasure just blocked it. Hi. Nothing in here we're really gonna want. Yeah. Okay, who shows up? More dangerous and more... oh, hello. Well, that was... this is not something we should really be trying, huh? Well, okay. That's kind of disheartening. Wow. So that's a bit of a ways off. Being able to fight them at all. If that's ever going to be a thing. Cool. It's done with Siggy. Commission ready to submit. Business benchmark 3. Earn a total of 10,000 in funds. New water zone unlocked. Wow. Got some other items, I guess. New home for the recovering. Display 3 different dangerous creatures in the aquarium. Let the feisty fish cool off in the aquarium tanks for a while, and then give them a chance to mingle with our friendly guests. After that, they probably won't go around picking fights anymore. Okay. Marvelous abilities, and that's still... we should just get more slots first off. And it... that's big. A vortex. Can't do that yet. Armored shield. Stamina's really whatever. Also really whatever. Prismatic creatures aren't that important. Take a while until we're supposed to actually go to pollution then. Oh, and that's how you can actually damage the ones in pollution mode. And clear gold young hat jellyfish. Can't get that yet. Okay, well, alright. It's gonna take... it's not that much farther, but it's expanding the capsule is big. Eventually, in part. So let's Sandy put in here. Not in here right now. Decorate the tank. Aquarium display. Mechanical piano. Oh, you have to recover the pieces. It's about reconstructing the piano for Sandy. Okay. Buzz level. Boosts its buzz and upgrade. Selling price bonus. Already reached this level. Interesting. Awaiting recovery. This is basically like reconstructing Olimar's ship then. That's funny. Hunter Knight, Gunsmith Twins. Various bosses. Aside from this one, they're all just the Fontaine local legends. Okay. Purchase and place. Oh, goodness. Medium aquarium tank. We got them. We have them. Okay. That's a bit much for right now, I think. Buzz bonus. These are not even particularly good. Don't have anything to display in the corridor yet either. Annoying. Can't reach that buzz level, so why worry? Okay. That's where the bosses are. Okay. Got hats. Trash to treasure. Okay. Sandrone seems to be looking for us. Friend visiting. Submit one piano bench. Long lost masterpieces. In the Sea Valley, experts from the Fishing Association notice that the fish seem to be thinning out in some areas. We should go under and check what's going on. Okay, whatever. 2 stern-shield crabs in total. And then things in the ruins. Okay. Green and blue. Stern shield. Designated zone. Okay. Alright. Something's wrong with the water. Talk to Fremine. Fisharium open for business. Talk to Sandy. She is up top. Okay, I guess. We can't climb that. Ouch. Right in here. Hi. Oh, you've been bringing back so many fish lately. The aquarium is starting to look like a real ocean habitat. Oh, we're practically pro-fishy fetchers already. And you appear to take great pride in your work. You betcha, but behind the sense of accomplishment, there's something else more like regret and loneliness. Yeah, that's it. That's how Pommen's feeling underneath. Why is that? Pommen's not sure. Just feels like something's missing. Maybe a restaurant, maybe visitors. Oh, that's it. And if we picked the other option, she would say, hey, don't say stuff like that. How could anyone bear to eat such beautiful fishies? Goodness. Okay. We're missing visitors to come and admire our amazing handiwork. You're saying you want to open the aquarium to visitors. Would that not be okay? Are you worried it'll be too noisy, or worried it'll cause lots of problems? If that's the case, just leave everything to us. We'll take care of advertising and all the day-to-day stuff. You just focus on your own work. If that's what you want, we can split the revenue 30-70. Oh, we only get 70%. No, Sandrone gets 70%. Oh, right, of course Sandrone is the one renting this boat after all. Oh, you make me sound like some sort of tyrannical landlord. You're putting in the work, so you should get the lion's share. I'm not stingy like Pantalone. Pants mentioned. So that means you're giving us the all clear. Sure, you have my blessing, just make sure it doesn't get in the way of my research. Woohoo, the Winglet Gloop Gloop Thunderwater Fisharium is officially open for business. Snai, of course you already thought of a name. Okay. And for Fremine... Conduct a Curio Ledger sales transaction once. Curio Ledger from... Interesting. Obtain the required number of collectibles to open to management. Stand slots, harmless fish or dangerous creatures. Total of 20 collectibles. Funds from selling collectibles. And what's this then? Ready for business. Presumably that's downstairs. This is how we make money from the things we have. Okay, cool. Decorate, display, whatever, and... Oh, hello. Where's Fremine? Fremine seems to have something to tell us, and oh, he's up top. Huh. Curio Ledger, the souvenir shop at the Wingoet Group Fonder Water Fisharium is now open to visitors. Collectibles salvaged from beneath the waves are cleaned up, restored, and offered for sale here, giving them a new lease on life while helping fund the aquarium's long-term operations. Thus level 2 ready for business. Operation Deep Dive Treasure. Shipping accents have been on the rise recently, pushing the local waters past a critical threshold. The cargo that sank beneath the waves has driven all manner of creatures into a frenzy, making these waters perilous, but also opening the door to unusual opportunities by salvaging lost cargo, searching for treasure, capturing frenzied creatures to bring back to the Wingoet for care, can help restore the waters of natural state while bringing considerable benefits to the aquarium. Cool. And so he is all the way outside. Wow. Okay. Here you go. You've met the requirements to sell collectibles in the Curio Ledger. There you are. Got your helmet on. Traveler Pummon, it's been such a long time. Yeah, the last time you were relevant is when you showed up and we didn't even see you in to fix Sandrone's mechs. Yeah. Fremine, why are you wearing your diving helmet? Have you just come out of the water? Uh-huh, things down there have been a bit hectic lately. There are so many more divers right now. All in a frenzy to salvage sunken cargo. All I can do is try my best to lend a hand. The sooner we finish cleaning up, the sooner these extra divers can go back to their day jobs, and the sooner the seas can go back to their usual peace and quiet. I see it must be really hard for you to adapt to all the commotion, huh? Thanks for your concern, Paimon. It's not all that bad, though. I've actually made a few extra finds, things like unclaimed jewelry and antiques. It is interesting that he's still the only playable character with freckles. I'm about to get to stage 2. Father said that if I salvage any pretty or valuable things, I should bring them here. She said he'd be able to find a use for them. Oh wow, Arlecchino mentioned. Huh, Arlecchino sure is thoughtful. If we got any pretty-looking ornaments that nobody wants anymore, we could use them to decorate the aquarium. Using the crab ability, or... Oh wow. Or even better, why don't we go salvaging with you? Are you sure I wouldn't want to waste your precious time? We already got that piano. Don't you worry about that, you already said we can keep any ownerless goodies you find. This guy. Yeah, we're going underweight again soon. But how could we do all the work yourself? Taking the fruits of someone else's labor while we sit here twiddling our thumbs isn't so well with Paimon. Besides, funding things for yourself is half the fun, accounting for underwater treasure too. In that case, I'll share everything the other divers have told me. Hopefully that'll help narrow down your search. If you find anything that takes your fancy, feel free to make good use of it. However, some things are wanted by their owners, so if you find one of those, you'll need to return it. Understood. Wakatazo. Please stay safe and don't stray into unfamiliar waters. If you run into danger, make sure to surface as quickly as it's safe to do so. Okay. Thank you. Submit one piano bench, which... Well, we have one. Looks like there are some valuable and unusual lost items underwater. Some of them might even have owners waiting to claim them, so it's just from the boss fights. Assembled 2 piano parts in the scene. We found some things that look like the makings of an instrument. Let's put them together first, then ask Fremine what he thinks. Cool. And we'll see what happens. Main thing is, of course, go to the ruins. Once the salvage goods are confirmed unclaimed, we can give them a proper cleanup and polish and sell them as special souvenirs. And I don't need that. Okay. Curio Ledger, increase the number of items you can sell at once to 4, to 5, to 6. Third aquarium tank. Interesting. The 3 items listed for sale become popular items. Well, we don't have that yet. We need to go to the ruins. 3rd aquarium tank, 4th aquarium tank. They're about the same. That's big. What is Kaleido Catch going to be? Is that combat? Who knows? Okay. You've met the requirements. I know, I know. Okay. Let's go down here. Do this. It's all about this, huh? And here we are. Got some Piopal. New aquarium tank unlocked. Oh, it's Nanette again. That's fun. Zunon. Aquarium tank, and there's nothing for me to display in here right now that isn't already being displayed. Okay. Alright. Let's run our ledger. Within the time limit. Open for business. Preparing for business. Oh, it's a minigame. Oh, that's fun. Everything's a minigame. At the Curio Ledger stand, you can sell the collectibles you've obtained in Operation Deep Pack Treasure to Curio Hunters. The higher the quality of a collectible, the more it will draw customers, the higher price you can sell it for. Customer stops in front of a collectible, have to press the sell button multiple times to sell it. Once your collectible is sold, you have to restock your stand to draw new customers. Some customers who wish to purchase an item that you not yet have in stock, point you have to change the collectible type at your stand. Oh, and we're Satwali for this, wow. And we can't run or anything. Oops. Why? Expensive items. Okay. Conk. There we go. Buy it, please. Please buy. Buy. Okay. Oh, we've sold all those already. Interesting. Okay, quick, anywhere in the blink area. And oh, Catherine! Hello. Too slow, I'm leaving. Well, I don't have it. I'm sorry. Okay. And more Fanta. Potion. There we go. Oh my goodness, we're getting a lot. Okay. This looks great. How do we determine what we've got on sale? Huh? Huh? Oh no, you have to put them in the specific slot. That's interesting. Oh. Make a great souvenir. There we go. We can try to get rid of as much as we can. Is there a limit on how often we can run these in a given time? Have to do another diving mission or something? Or can we just exhaust everything we have in inventory? I don't know. Hi. There we go. Mr. Duelist here. Yeah, we're getting a truly heroic amount from this. Yeah, this is how you do things. I didn't know you felt that way about Catherine. Interesting. Hats. Okay. Popular items to make things easier. Cool. We're close to clearing our stock out. I think we can. Well, we should display more things. Not much is obvious. There we go. Yep, have something on sale at all times. Because that's how we draw people, that's right. Okay. Didn't really think about it. Hi. And that's done. Okay. Made a lot of money. Perpetually on display. And we don't... There we go. Okay. And here we are. Close. Oh, the maritime flowers are in that bottle. That's what's confusing. Okay, whatever. So we can get... If only you would walk a little bit faster. Okay. That was good performance. Session ended. Big hit. Nice. Okay. Complete the commission. Yeah, there's just no point in doing it if you... Oh, you need 20 collectibles to sell. Okay. Challenge is difficult. Upgrading marvelous abilities is recommended. Serves from court ruins. Bring out the self-proclaimed Lord of Scrapland. According to a diver's report, Scrap Metal, loving noble crab, isn't charging rent, causing trouble. Looks like someone needs to teach it a lesson. What do you mean by seer after a commission? Doesn't even make sense. Fourth tank, though, that does nothing for us. I guess we could... interesting. Of popular items. In the court ruins... Can't really mark these. Guess we could go back, because we need a cyan red bubbly. Annoying. Okay. Make this fast. We need another gold grade collectible first, which is bothersome. And we get that from you. Hi. Honestly, sure. That's fine. Okay. I mean, I wasn't exactly sure what you even really meant by that, so... That's all. It was mildly confusing. Each time you successfully surface, you'll receive a random lucky bonus next time you choose your dive area. Examples of lucky bonuses include an earnings boost on the current dive, or item drop rate boost, and even the unlocking mysterious location in the area with the potential for massive earnings. Oh, you can switch that when you... Sharp and slender, armored shield, strange water jet, big hat bomb. Long and narrow underwater valley beneath what was once an important sailing route to the Fontaine Research Institute, a route that's been out of use for years. Many hunters raised well in this area. Careful not to get surrounded by them, as that would put you at a serious disadvantage. Containers, consumables, aberrants, key designated tasks, be able to select it. Okay, so now we can use... The water blades are best for here, obviously. Okay. And Hunter's Ray value greatly increased. Okay, we'll see what happens. Let's start the hunt. Oh, and... Oh, the general direction of good chests are here. Wow. And let's see what we need. Some, It's not here. Can't do this yet. Lightning chain. But... Yeah, that'll nuke the thing. Court ruins... Again, don't really care about that. Don't really care about that. Show direction, exact location. Oh, I really need the first. One cyan red bubbly seahorse, primarily. Okay. That's mostly it. Hi. Come on. Alright, there we go. Cyan red seahorse. Okay. And I guess we'll just get all the nice chests and kill the boss and quit this place. That's fine. Speed upgrade would actually be kind of good. Okay. There we go. What do you think I want to... Huh? I'm confused. Hi there, and oh my goodness, you're just taking good damage. There we go. We can just obliterate you. That's crazy. Hi. Yeah, this is a joke. Okay. Yeah, there we go. One more. Get another chest, go to the special area. I'm not so sure about that, actually. What kind of psychology are you trying to pull? I mean, and for what? Your Catherine Horny post? I'm not going to reward that kind of bad behavior. Vine Green Young Hunter's Ring, that's good value. These can go for now. These aren't as good. Okay. Nothing prismatic. We did check the area, which is good. Another precious, and then we'll dip as soon as this is done. What? Oh, and it's your prismatic. That's fine. We do need that seahorse. How do you know I want that? I feel like you're making a lot of assumptions here. And it. 80 versus... This thing is better. Versus, but... And the rest is about the same. So it... There are no more precious chests, huh? We did kill the Nemesis. Nemesis is currently active in this area. It's not active in this area. That's the thing. We need the Cyan Seahorse from somewhere to unlock that one upgrade. And then we dip. Because we can't fight any of the hard enemies right now. They're literally too strong. Examples. Please share with the class. And it. They're probably pretty strong. Pretty valuable. 255 versus... Yeah, that's better. Okay. Cool. I can't give you very many points for that one. Also, because that's not exactly correct. Not exactly, at least. Where's that Cyan? My goodness. I should upgrade speed, huh? Probably. We gotta upgrade this before they'll let us upgrade speed. Now, when I actually want to find a seahorse, it can't be found. They evade me. Check a couple of things, but... It's the Cyan Red, I think. Cyan Red Bubbly Seahorse for this specifically. Sell price of popular items. Okay. Cool. In the place of one of these, we will take back something we need for an upgrade, and there we go. Let's conclude our excursion. It is always cool when they make a sort of game within a game. Oh, there's one over here. I'm dumb. Game within a game situation where all of the systems interact with each other. Okay. Cool. Here we are. That was nice. Got some money. Let's keep going. Don't have enough collectibles to sell. That's fine. There we go. Well, we can't sell yet. Ooh, maybe. There's nothing else we can buy in the other places, really. And it's rosy pink and the court ruins. 2 of these. 1 of these. Okay. I'm not sure she is, though. That's the thing. Unfortunately. 2 Stern Shield Crabs. Marvelous abilities. Let me see. Can't pick that up at the moment. We need more gold grade. And it's just to continue upgrading these from here. 1 Stern Shield Crab. 1 Queer Gold Young Hat Jellyfish. Yellow Gray Bubbly Seahorse. Peach Pink Ball Octopus. Ball Octopus. Okay, interesting. Oh, and these are the rampaging ones, so you can get a lot of purples from that. Interesting. Still on the shield for now. Yeah. Alright. 2 Stern Shield Crabs, open containers. Probably dip once we've actually got what we need and want. Okay. Hi. Hi. Okay. Ooh. Alright. And that's the yellow gray we wanted. I don't really... We could try the Scrap Landlord. Maybe. I need that bubbly octopus. Oh, you're strong too. So we can't upgrade the ability that much right now. Yep. And Peach Pink Ball Octopus. We could try to get some precious chests, but we're primarily leaving with creatures right now, so not even so sure. Okay. For now. Again, we got space, but 2 rosy pink sea hares, octopus, yellow gray bubbly seahorse. I don't think that's especially flagrant or anything. Like, you act like people are gonna get angry at you for saying that, when I think that's a common and normal opinion, that the character designed to be attractive is attractive. I mean, did you hear people discoursing about that recent video by someone who explicitly said they were not making any more videos and are probably funded by Kuro? You know what I'm talking about? Like the anti-shield video, the one saying the game sucks now. That one. Oh, and it's right by the Anapausis. Wow. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I mean, she's a good character. Oh, that's interesting. This is level 7. What is level 7 in terms of... That's interesting. Because it's always one upgrade level higher than what you have. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Gonna get some Knight's Potions, bring back everything we could need to bring back. Oh, Stern Shield crabs are dangerous. Hello. And they die in one hit. There you go. Oh, we got some bullet particles. Interesting. I bet you can maybe get something for destroying them? Maybe. No, you don't get anything for destroying them. Oh well. I tried. Let's see how Scrapland works. Could probably hack it if we found it. Upgrade crab. We'll see. Oh. Other strong things. Hi there. Okay. There we go. No uses remaining for the... Oh, Cherubic Sea Hare. Cherubic Sea Hare. Interesting. What can we take out that's going to be better? I agree. Someone else should definitely do that. And... Okay, that's good for now. We need another Stern Shield crab. And it's imitation chassis. It's not real. Maybe one day. Not a creature. Right, we need one of the octopi for the upgrade, but we want to focus on, of course, improving what we've got on hand. Oh well. We need one of those. We want to bring back more creatures, but it should be small creatures, generally. Focus on money first. And, Tidalga. Need one. Put one in for now. Peach Pink Ball Octopus. Okay, this is good for now. Couple of octopuses we need to fit in another Stern Shield crab somewhere. There's one. Oh well. Some more Maritime flowers, I guess. Oh, well, that's unpleasant. That does deal more damage. Hi. Yeah, if we don't have a significantly upgraded ability, we're going to need to just hit you normally. Well, actually do the counterattack. Hi. And... Good. Enough. One more and we'll fit you in, and I think we'll have enough to buy things here. Okay. Having 2 charges is nice, at least. There we are. Another one. For that quest, and what should we take out. We need one of those jellyfish. We got one of those. One of these. We can fit you in here. Flame Harmonia seal, and I think that's doing most of this. Cool. Not that many creatures, but that's fine, I guess. And it's... Oh, it's a big area. Interesting. Okay. Underwater transit and special rendezvous point toggle. Interesting. Okay. Should focus on quests as much as possible, really. Hi. And we're in the other one, right? Huh? Huh. Underwater transit platforms. I don't even know what that is in practice, then. Special rendezvous point, can't pick up vessel and end the operation. This activates another one. Okay, so we need to make our way over there for certain. But just in terms of what we need for upgrades. 2 crabs, jellyfish, and 2 of those. Oh, right, we want 2 of those sea hares, and I don't know where we're going to find those. Somewhere else, presumably. Ooh, nice. Let's see what we can get. Prototype camera! Hello. That's big. I took out some gears so we can fit this in. Place gears with seals whenever possible, too, of course. And it... Can't fit this in here. We want peach octopus. What can we do? We just need one. And move this around. Okay, that works for now. Okay. It's getting kind of dangerous, honestly. Just gotta make sure we've got enough for the abilities to upgrade. We need 2 of those. 1 of those. 1 of those, 1 of those. We'll bring back 2 for the mission. I worry about what we're going to be able to actually fit. Huh. And yeah, fighting the Lord of Scrapland right now is not a great idea. And oh, we have to work our way around here to get there. That goes too high. Annoying. Okay, without fundamental water blades, this is not good. Okay. Hi. Well, we can actually counterattack things if we want to. Stuns too. This is obviously an upgrade priority. Becoming a stronger priority as each goes on, really. Cellared wine. Take this out and see what we can fit in, but we're kind of having space issues. That can go in there. We take this out. Man. Okay. Wow. Okay. I want to unlock that. Fine. You just want little guys. Don't need much more. But literally, where are they? I don't know. Okay. They're supposed to be in here. Supposed to be. Rosy pink angelic sea hair. I didn't know the sea had hair. This would be nice if we could forcibly identify spots to go to too, but that's fine as well. We need more storage space among other things. Clearly. Okay. Okay. Investigate and search. What's in here? Limited edition file. Oh, another prototype camera. What? Okay. Huh. It's
Kinda tough to fit some things in here now. A second. It's better than this, I guess, space-wise, drastically, but still. Okay. Limited edition Fanta. That's 150 per. This is a little less than that. Okay. Check out the seals, put this in. I'm gonna find that to get more popular items before I ditch this place. Could not find one. That's lame. They're probably just very rare in here, if they're here at all. Due to the fact that they're needed for that popular item boost. That would make some sense. But still. What's in there? Oh well. Mid. Probably mid. Oh, actually kind of good. Yeah, I don't really have room though, is the thing. So I'm not really trying to force that at the moment. To fit stuff in here. Gotta boost that capacity. That's sad. Yeah, huh. With what I need, I'm not sure we can fit stuff in. We can take out 3 of these and see what we can move around, because this especially, we can put this in here and make some stuff work. The 2 cameras can fit into each other's spots, perhaps. But, that's kind of lame. Because this won't fit. That won't fit at all. Well, actually, what I want to do, this should go there. That's what I need to do. And now we can move this here, and hopefully that will enable me to figure something out. If we... Yep, that actually ended up working. Wow. Now we're bringing back 2 big old golden cameras. That's impressive. Now we just gotta get the hell out of Dodge. Alright. Over here? Right over here. Okay, cool. But man, those Sea Angels just decided to not show up. What the heck? Okay. Let's see what we can upgrade. I mean, you can also just deal direct damage, too. That's fun. Mobile camerers. Met the required sell collectibles in the curio ledger. Okay. Abilities. We can't do that. Okay. Popular item limit. That's big. Grand premium to 5. Oh, we can level that up more. We don't have that at the moment. To 6. Money. Okay. We will have money. Okay. Let's make some money. Let's make lots of money. Prototype camera and... Oh, interesting. It's... You only benefit from having one, I guess. Dumb. And court ruins. And this says where they are, too. That's fun. I guess. Peachpink ball octopus. And... Oh! Okay. So once you get one, you basically just have... Okay. Okay, you just need to pick them up once in order to put them in. It's not a huge deal. Okay. Sea hare, quail gold, young hat, jellyfish, cyan red. It's more things in the aquarium. Stern shield crab, and these are expensive. Let's not think about that right now. Okay. Now see what it looks like when it's totally complete. Okay. That's fun. And all of these have descriptions that I'm not especially interested in looking at right now.
Okay, everything. Oh, and once you've picked them up, you can send them, you can display them, irrespective of how many you've actually got. Okay. Wow, only the plates are popular. That's kind of sad. Okay, well, alright. Cool. 2 cameras. You can dash, actually, but it really annoys things. Makes things annoying. Okay. Bench. Fonta. Hi. Put everything on sale if possible. There we are. Hi. As long as they're somewhere. Okay. We can sell out. Without too much trouble, huh? Probably. Okay. The dash over, and that's everything. Your imitation piano. Not that many more. Cool. Happy? You wanted them all. Like that. Now it's just the plate and it's done. Except for one more plate, that's right. Buy it, please. Someone please buy this plate. It's important. What if the entire remaining 1.5 minutes passed and nobody wanted the plate? It could happen. Well, it didn't happen. Come over here. Okay. Yay! Okay. There we go. That was pretty massive. That was genuinely massive. In terms of side comms, another piano part. Conduct 1 cure ledger trade, earn 3,000 funds from it. Clean up the lost goods we found underwater. Okay, saw that. Cool. Piano parts in the scene. Be in trouble, and it's the same thing, really. As large as it can, contaminated conditions, some areas have changed completely. We should go take a look. Incredible treasure, more containers. Gotta get more. Okay. It's big. Let's see what we can do. Upgrade damage and damage absorption. Treasure inventory from taking damage while protected by armored shield. Need more crabs. Okay. It's pretty important and impressive. Okay. I mean, this is what we want, primarily. All damage dealt, but we're using crab powers at the moment, so it's actually not that useful or important, really. Okay. Enhanced energy bolt by default. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, let's go back in. Do one more. 1, 2, business benchmark. Okay. It's time, and dialogue changes between these spots, too. The NPCs there will cycle back and forth, so I will check that out eventually. 5 green grade dangerous, 5 blue bane. I'll have to be back here eventually anyway. Okay, was it fun? Did they notice? Rosy Pink Angelic, see her value increased. Well, that would be great if I could find any. Well, alright. The sooner we beat the Lord of Scrapland, the faster I can upgrade my capacity, so that's major. Hello. Hi there. Oh. Yeah, we're really gonna want that upgraded energy bolt, huh? Okay, that's fine. Hi. And that is just better damage anyway. Okay. You're just looking to do damage with that. It's been so long since I had to think about any of that. Okay, cool. And Hunter's Ring. Come on. Okay. Let's see what we can pick up. Speed increase is going to be big too. Eventually. Come on, and what's in here? Just very normal things for now. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Just what do we want in terms of ability upgrades? It's gonna require beating the boss. Okay. Sword Shield Crab. Can't do any of this yet, really. Oh, well. We could have done that, and we probably should have done that. It's funny that they don't have any numbers in terms of what slight is. 2 of those. 2 of those, and another bright blue Angelic Sea Heron. Okay. Ouch. And it. Wrong one. Okay. Alright. That's all we really need at the moment. Okay. And there's our save. Another precious chest. We can... Oh, there's one of them. That's fun. Just need to find a few more. Vortex is great, too. Okay. Rosy pink, and it's just another chest. Cool. Limited edition Fanta. Wow. Guess we can fight you, too. Sure. That missed. Come on. Boom. Boom. It's only double damage, so it's actually not all that worth it. Range boost is nice, I guess, but still. Well, we used all our charges. Okay. Die. Okay. Take you out because you're weak and you take up a lot of space. Okay. Cool. You need a few more of the... Should kill some baby crabs for taking out greens. Okay, take that out for now, but okay. Alright. Because again, we want to take out some more green-gray dangerous creatures in total. Got 2 of them right now. With that blue, if we actually left the mission like this right now, yeah. Let's go hunt some mini crabs. Easy to place. 2 more. Go for small ones so we can fill our inventory up with the ones we actually want to have. And yeah, just a healing potion. Okay. Hama, and there you are. Cool. Don't care for you. Okay. Kill Cyan. Gear out. We'll find another, I'm sure. Don't need any more of you. There's one. What's in here? Alright, Lost Police Baton. Interesting. That 750. Oh, because the value's so interesting. In exchange for it being so hard to place, the value is very, very high. I see. Need another one of those jellies, so... Actually switch this out, because we need it for the upgrade utility. Okay, cool. That's fine for now. And... We could go kill Lord, but I think we're probably going to have to end up... Oh, tossing some things from the inventory that we'd rather have if we do that. Okay. Find some more sea hares then. That'll be what we do. Oh, there they are. This is where they are. Okay, let's take prismatic ring. I hope it counts. It'd be funny if it didn't. Okay, no, not like that. Not like that. Some more value too. Nice. Prismatic rosy pink. Yep, the value boost on top of it being prismatic is great. And again, okay. Another hat jellyfish. Another blue sea hare. Take out a crab. Okay. Where are the blue ones, though? That's the real question. Take out another. Okay. Cool. Oh, but you're prismatic. Nice. And there we are. And what should we lose? We'll take this out. Put this crab in, keep the prismatic one. Cool. Okay. And see, one more blue one. That's what's annoying. Use this to pull us over there. More blue. After this, I think I'm probably gonna dip, actually. Let's see. Keep throwing those water balloons to defeat the armored crabs. You also need to use the defensive and counteract capabilities of the armored shield. Hi there. Hello. Hi. Armor forged from useless things, a self-proclaimed horde of scrapwriters. Hi, there we are. That's pretty good. Yeah, this thing's easy. And absorb, break, and won't this kill you instantly? No, does more damage though. Okay. For the local legend, if you manage the sequential parry, it does serve as an insta-kill. Okay. Hi. This will be the end of it. This one is a lot easier. To be fair, I also upgraded my abilities a lot more, but okay, cool. There we are, now you're dead. Cool. Hi there. And oh goodness. That's big. We don't need any more cherubic sea hairs at the moment, so you can go in there. Okay. And it's, oh right, the piano. Piano chassis. What can we put in? What can we fit? This should definitely go here specifically. Okay. Whereby items. This goes in here. Plainly. This plainly goes up here. We can fit a couple in and, oh, well, interesting. I do know we can fit these in. Just make sure we have everything we really want and need. Yeah, we're gonna have to part with that Fanta. Okay, that was actually pretty simple. Gold collectibles, we need one well, we actually don't need any more crabs, because we've got one in stock. We can part with one, actually. Not what we need. We have one more of the blue ones. This genuinely, where would it be? I'm actually going crazy. We need, one more green grade. Okay. Which, let's put this in. Actually, sure, yeah. We don't need that. We'll decrease our yield very slightly. Okay. Just need another blue sea hair before I end up dying. Okay. This is genuinely really fun. Can we go in here? It does actually put us on solid ground. Wow. And it's a few chests in here, and here is our rendezvous point. Nice. Okay. Blue sea hair, where are you? I'm just going crazy. Need one of those things and just for that one upgrade, and it's weirdly hard to find, probably because they want you to do the upgrade in later areas, but still. Oh, we need to just open another container. Okay, whatever. Huh. But where the heck? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, that's correct. So I guess we're going to have to, not empty-handed, we got a lot of stuff, but not with everything I could have gotten and wanted to get, so that's fine. Hi. Okay. Alright. Big money. Big money. Let's get some upgrades. And this is a very fun event. Very, very fun. Okay, complete the commission. And earn a total of 50,000 in funds. Wonder how much more it takes to kind of strike and rich this line of work. Maybe we'd start with a modest goal and work our way up from there. And this is special bait. Okay. Kaleido Catcher Sundroni seems to be working for us, and oh, we'll see what that is then. Oh, right, that's the one that functions like the fishing minigame from back during that run, where you throw nets. Okay. Focus on this, and we can't do that. Okay. Oh. This is big, but we should invest in making money from curios first, because it... Well, we can't do curios, so there's actually not a point in doing that at the moment, as it won't benefit us this time around. Okay. Well, we don't have the money. Let's see what Kaleido catches. Kaleido Catcher Sundroni seems to be looking for us. Aquarium on the lower level. Danger, keep away. Wow. Wait, where? How are we gonna get there? I'm kind of confused. Let's put these up then. Mechanical piano is piano chassis. Fremine is going to be a little happier. Large aquarium tank, self-proclaimed Lord of Scrapland. Selling price bonus increased to 25. Wow. Yeah, well, it's 4.5. And I am about to hop out, actually, so... Yeah. See what the buzz level takes. He wants... Yeah, we found some things that look like the makings of an instrument. Let's put them together first and ask Fremine what he thinks. Interesting. In the ruins, in the plain. Brown ball octopus. A bit more in the... Interesting. Nothing more in the sea valley. Hazard survey. That's cool. So it... Oh, but where is that aquarium? I'm going crazy. And man, that thing's huge. Okay. Tray. Oh, right, it was behind here, right by. So they're all pretty close to each other. Okay, what's Kaleido catch? Ah. Holiday? Oh, why does Palm feel like there's an extra pool here all of a sudden? What does that sign say? Kaleido catch. From the quest. Let me see. Okay. We'll try this once or twice. Danger, keep away. What does that mean? They're gonna eat us. It means exactly what it says. You're going to be pushed in and fed to the fish. Get ready to die. Well, Sandroni made Paimon jump. Did you put this sign here? Yes, with the intention of keeping any curious cats well away. Sandroni is kind of a cat. What's so special about this pool? It's full of piranhas. What? What if it was full of piranha solution, the acidic liquid? Oh, just kidding. Don't tell me you actually believe that. I learned that a few fish in the aquarium are highly territorial and get rather aggressive, so I moved them here. Don't scare Paimon like that, so this place is like a special quarantine zone for aggro fishies. Well, these are all fish that are normally catchable. via normal
少し
fishing
前
in
に
game. They're
水
not
槽の中に
enemy
他の魚を
creatures
攻
found
撃
in
し
our
ている
labyrinths.
魚がいるのを見つけたのよ。縄張り意識が強くて性格も荒っぽいやつらだから一旦ここに移したの。ええ、
Exactly, the
この
water in
池
this
は
pool is
水
much
深が
deeper
そこ
and
そ
there's a
こあ
lot more
るし、
space. It helps
大
calm
きい
down
か
the more
ら
territorial
縄張り意
fish.
識の強い魚たちも落ち着いてくれるわ。荒っぽ
I
い
also
気
asked
性を
Sigmund
和
at
ら
the
げる
Fortress
た
of
めに
Meropide for some
ベ
special
ロ
bait
ピ
to
レ
help
要
mellow
塞
them
の
out
シ
a
グミ
bit.
ンさんから特
Fortress
製
of
の餌も少
Mellowpede.
しもらってきたの。
Oh wow, so you really do care about the fishies' well-being.
結構魚たちのことを気
Oh,
に
so
か
the
けてる
special bait we got before is probably necessary to play this minigame.
水槽の
I don't
中
think
で
anyone
争
wants to
ってい
see
る
the
のを
aquarium
見
turn
れ
into a
ば
bloodbath.
誰だっていい気はしないでしょ。
Except the vampires.
確かに
That's for sure anyway, why don't you leave this to
この
us?
仕事もオイラたちに任せてくれよ。
いいわ。
If you insist, when the fish in the pool feel
池
comfortable
の
enough to
魚
swim to
が
the
水
surface, it
面の
means
様
they're
子を
on the
覗
mend.
きに来る気分になったなら療養はほとんど済んだってことよ。
気象が落ち着いたら
So once they're all relaxed and happy, you can put them back in the aquarium. I do like when they have this sort of shape-fitting, not really Tetris
ど
type
こに
minigame
戻すかは
incorporated, because that
あなた
started
たちが
with
判断して
the
ちょうだい。
potion event from
私は悪い
Shiori's
奴らを
release patch,
こ
which
の
was
池に放り込むだけ
4.5, I believe, and then they worked that into Fontinalia from Not One's patch cycle. And now this is part of the treasure gathering from this. We put them as up to you. All I'm responsible for is scooping up the unruly ones and moving them here in the first place. Understood, that sound is way too scary.
お
Maybe we
前
can
の
change it for
告知
something
版
a
は
little
怖
less
すぎるぞ。
terrifying.
ちょっと変えたらどうだ。
If you want, they're your fish, so I'll leave it
あ
up
な
to
た
you.
たちが取った魚だものね。言う通りにしてあげる。
Okay. Okay, new minigame unlocked. Complete Kaleido catch once. The fish have plenty of time to cool off in the Winglet's calming pond. Should be much better behaved now. Let's move them into the aquarium tanks. Oh, wow. Unlocking fish, but we need more fish here. Fishing funds. Special effect fortune marvelfish. Net rush marvelfish catches fish small enough to rapidly thrown automatically for a short time at no cost. Medium net using medium net launches 2 additional nets for a short time. And large net marvelfish. After you catch this fish, large nets gain greatly increased catch range for a short time. And during now, I forget which patch, this sort of net fishing minigame was a PvP minigame. Fortune marvelfish. Type of marvelfish is worth 5 times as much as its regular counterparts. Frenzied marvelfish. Catch this fish. All your subsequent catches will have increased value for a certain period of time. Catch range additional nets. For free. Okay. Let's see what you have. The Medaka. Rusty coin, jade, heart feather bass, and eyes on Medaka. Pufferfish, harmless fish. Greenwave sunfish, also harmless. Healing waters. The large net. Interesting. Can't do that yet. Alright, everything is incorporated. Interesting. Curio Ledger. Deep Dive Treasure 14 Business Benchmark. This goes for a bit. The phases take time. Wow. Oh well. And climbing back out's kind of annoying. Okay, and it... Where do we go for the minigame? Right in the middle here. Okay. Okay, use special bait to lure and catch the fish in the pond that are recovered and calm down, then transfer them to other tanks. It's just boosting this and getting funds from fishing. Okay, cool. Money! Search treasure chests in water zone 3, 4, and 5 to obtain special baits. Bait made with special ingredients that holds a strong appeal for fish that spent time recuperating in the ponds of the Winglet underwater fish area. Once caught, these fish can move to aquarium tanks to rest, helping them recover further and return to normal. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's use up what we got. At the start of Kaleido Catch, you receive a certain number of common catch credits, because right during the net fishing event, you would actually lose money per net. So you had to be smart, because you could actually end up worse off. You can choose to cast 3 different fishing nets of various capture ranges, small, medium, and large, at the corresponding cost. And when that comes in contact with a fish, has a certain chance of capturing, you then earn a certain amount based on the size of the fish caught. Chance of capturing a fish is related to the size of the fish as well as the type of net used. It's pretty much the same as that one net fishing event. You have high odds of success when using small, medium, and large nets to catch small, medium, and large giant fish, respectively. Other methods being less likely to succeed. Use the right nets to catch as many fish as possible. During the challenge, angler times will occur at intervals during which many fish will gather. At these moments, giant fish that have both high capture difficulty and exceedingly high value will also appear to you best to net them. Going fish catch will also grant you certain effects. Use these effects to help you increase your catch rate. Okay, cool. So letting Sitwali do this, huh? Okay, cool. Hi. Not rush marvel fish. Oh, hello. Maybe we can use this to pick up lots of small fish for basically free. That's nice. And it's... Oh! Interesting. Okay, cool. Let's make sure we got the marvel fish at a given time, and... Oh, okay, cool. See who's up and sort of switch between our options here. This is pretty fine. As long as we have the marvel fish, we're kind of okay. Hi. Medium net marble fish, so let's focus on medium now. Not rush marble fish, well, alright, okay. Hi. Huh. Medium net marble fish. We haven't gotten any of the big ones yet at all. Wow. Interesting. So we can cycle between them based on what we have available without much issue. Hi. Hi. Okay. Hi. Let's try some big ones. Just to make sure they're here because they're pretty big ticket. Oh, well, that kind of sucked. Bejeweled uniform fish is about to appear. Nice. And wow, we got very lucky. Interesting. That's a medium net marble fish. Hi. Large net marble fish. That's fine. Massive area. This is big now. You can, well, maybe not. That's big. And a capture failed. You're kidding. Whatever the heck. And here we are. How much did we earn? First capture. We got a bejeweled unicorn fish. They might have been going easy on us to catch this one because it was our first time, but that's okay. Cool. Maybe we could do another one. And oh my goodness, that's a lot of money. Wow. Okay. Commission ready to submit. Sigmund seems to have something to tell us. Thus falls the faux holy sword. Sigmund seems to have something to tell us. Not enough special bait, insufficient collectibles. Wow, okay. 2 piano parts in the scene. Complete the commission. Fremine seems to have something to tell us. Underwater restoration in progress. Cantankerous fish have their circumstances. Okay. Go on, keep reading, Citrali. Different harmless fish. Okay, whatever. Buzz level. It's literally just a Sandrone story quest appended to this set of rather consistent minigames. It's funny. There's no really a big point to doing this right now when we're not going to be able to fish again for a bit. Same for this. Okay. This is big. This is crucial. That's going to be the next area, so... Also big. I mean, we just have money. Prismatic isn't even that useful, really. And we got to get another business benchmark for that. We're pretty close. And... don't really care for that. Ore brush, sure. Lightning chain. Well, we can't use that yet. Can't use this yet. Well, okay. Not much of anything we really would find worth spending on, really. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Maybe. Not like I'm really taking damage all that often. No worries. I'm actually probably going to hop off now and resume where I left off tomorrow. I can maybe, probably... I'll see where I am after the story quest portion tomorrow to see where I'm at via getting this done, because the quest itself is pretty darn long. We'll see what happens. So I don't really care for these. Actually, movement speed is good. We can't get that yet. This is nice enough. because we can't really level much up else, and that just makes things faster, so... Okay. That's cool. I should fight something real quick, just for fun. It's a cool event. Real cool event. Let's finish off with Stygian. Ah. Ooh, It's really fun. It's kind of similar to the... to that potion event, and I'm thinking that in part because they also have a deal where you need to arrange various items in a grid to make them fit as many as possible, which is how that event worked too, the potion event. They did reuse that for Fontinalia, but that was for one small part, the part where you were, arranging your little zoo, basically trying to fit as many animals in as possible to get scored from that, which was a less crucial part of things. So I'm glad that, the treasures, which are part of the main sequence, which is the dive, it's really all about the diving with the fishing and the selling as little side portions of that. I like that. Anytime you gotta do sort of shape packing, it makes me happy. It's so hard to get rid of any of these. Goodness. Whatever. Okay, so that's good for now. It's been fun, but also I'm tired. So yeah, sayonara to all of you. Whoever's still here and not asleep and in Europe. Fare thee well.